Well, good evening, Dan Jonesy. Nice to see you, my brother. First in the chat. As always, my friend, we're going to give everybody just a couple of seconds here to file in, and then we will get this show started. All right. We are live on the YouTube. Well, good evening, J-Mac. Oh, you were so close. Jonesy beat you to it, my brother. Gosh dang it. But you were close. I'll give you a second, my dude. Slayer, good evening, my friend. How are you on this fantastic FriYAY evening? J-Rod, good evening, Jared. All right, folks.
It's time!
All right. Hey. Happy Friday. Good to see everybody. Happy FriYAY evening. Top of the evening to you. Wonderful to see you folks on TikTok down here. Well, hello there, Matt Butcher. Hello, nurse. Good evening, Wade Block. Good to see you, my brother. How is our favorite Vince Coleman collector tonight? Good to see you, buddy. J-Mac, a severe thunderstorm warning issued. I hope you're okay, my brother. Ouch, kabibbles. If we know you left, or if you leave, we know why. My brother from another mother, literally. Good evening, Lukey. Hook Ledquist, joining us tonight. Good to see you, my brother. How are you? From Priest Lake? Oh, so cool. Peanut butter and jealous. Cheers to the entire family. Big hugs and firm handshakes to the entire Ledquist clan. Damn, I love spicy water. Good evening, F and Scotty down here on TikTok. Excuse me. What's up there, brother? How we doing? Happy FriYAY evening. Lukey, it is absolutely amazing to see you, my dude. You already know. Hope you're having fun out there at the lake. Give the family my regards. Daniel White Jonesy. It was 112 today? Yikes. That's what I'm saying, Weston. Goodness gracious. It's a hot one here in South Texas, though, too. We hit 100 today. Matty Butcher, can we do an old school field trip for nostalgia? I am so sorry, my man. The way I have it set up right now, I would have to disassemble everything to do that. So I'm so sorry, Matt Butcher, but I appreciate the nostalgia. I wish I could, buddy. Gosh dang it. Well, the good thing is you can see that shelf. Right there. There you go. How about that? Half a field trip for you. Oh, Jonesy, I feel the same way about my AC in our house. Tell you what, brother. Hardest working thing in South Texas. The energy grid. There you go, Jonesy. Oh, there is all kinds of stuff up there, folks. So we have basketball here. Some Select. Some Prism. That is soccer. That is NASCAR. That is a NASCAR hobby box. That is Donruss WWE. That is WWE. That is Prism WWE. That is AEW. That is Garbage Pail Kids. That is more Garbage Pail Kids. That is Star Wars. Right there. That is F1 Topps Chrome hobby boxes. Then we'll start over down here. We have some Topps Chrome Sapphire. Gypsy Queen. Stars and Stripes 2024 H2. A Pure Sport Leaf Football Hobby Box. That is Panini Prism WWE, brand new. Hobby boxes, by the way, 2 guaranteed autographs. That is Prestige Football. That is Score Football. That is Leaf Football Hobby Box. There is 2 Garbage Pail Kids hobby boxes that are brand new to the shop tonight. Hey, good evening, Mary. I'm just doing a little show and tell with the shelf behind me. Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you. Scotty Too Hottie, not Kuniko. Good evening, my brother. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you bearing with me while I'm doing a little show and tell. Corey Boehner, my favorite Texan principal. What's up, my brother? Oh, I love you. Good to see you, sir. Oh, making my night, my man. Great to see you. Slowly but surely, my friends, we're getting the whole fam damnly up in here. It is so damn good to see you, Corey Boehner. How is little Kaysen doing? And how old is young Kason now, if I may ask? Good evening, Lolo. How you doing? I saw that magnificent thing that you put in the family chat. What was that, Lolo? I must ask. Good evening to my friends down here on TikTok. How you doing? We're going to flip this camera around in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and we're going to get into some packs. So you don't have to stare at this ugly mug too long. I appreciate you bearing with me. He just turned 9 months? Oh, time flies, my brother. Goodness gracious. So is he fitting that JunkWax vintage onesie? I hope so. Or if he's outgrown it, maybe we need to get him another one. You just let me know, good sir. So, continuing on, folks, down here on the bottom shelf, we have some Gypsy Queen baseball. We got some Stadium Club baseball. There is Topps Archives right behind it. And those are on sale, by the way, folks. Might want to check out the shop. There's a whole lot of stuff on sale. There is some Mosaic. There is some Topps Gallery. There is some Stars and Stripes. There is some Topps 3D 2021, brand new, back to the shop. That is Panini Elite Extra Edition. That is Panini Prism. That is Topps RIP 2021, back in the shop. Oh, he wore it to daycare. I love it. Oh, thank you so much, Corey Bana. Killing it over there. Well, good afternoon, Mr. Setliff. How you doing, my brother? Nice to see you. I heart you right back, you legend. So damn good to see you, brother. Happy FriYAY. I love it, Corey Bana. Oh, that is amazing, my brother. Oh, it came from a 2021 Topps Archive box. So it's like a insert? Is it oversized or is it the same size as a card, Lolo? Same size as a card, I should say. So that is 21 Topps RIP. And then we have a whole bunch of single packs right here, folks. And then we got some Playboy right there, tickling it. All right, you legends. I think it's about time to flip this camera around and get into some juicy junk wax. We also have an amazing show ahead of us tonight, my friends. We have a 2024 Donruss Hobby Box RIP. It is full. I am ridiculously excited to get into that bad boy. And also, ladies and gentlemen, there is a brand new Pick Your Team break that just went live at junkwaxvintage.com. Might want to check that bad boy out. Just saying. Good evening, Black Diamond. How are you, my dude? Happy FriYAY, you sexy beast. Alrighty. Oh, it was part of your mega mystery box that you keep getting. That is so cool. It is the same size card, but it is more of an insert. I gotcha. That is super, super cool, Lolo, and I sincerely appreciate you thinking of little old me. Hit me in the feels over there, Miss Lamb Chop. I saw that breed. Ken Griffey Jr., the Bone Edgar, and the Bird Murderer. How cool is that? Couple of Quattro famous Mariners. Beautiful. Jose, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. As always, my friends, if it is your first time here, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. I go live Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. in the morning, 7 p.m. in the evenings, smacking you twice daily with that dose of positivity. Some sweet, sweet trading cards, some camaraderie, and always a whole lot of laughs. Oh, Lolo, Bree, I cannot thank you enough. That is amazing, and you already know that I will open that package live right here on the show. So thank you in advance, you legendary ladies. I appreciate you. Oh, Mr. Tom Bashan, good evening, my brother. Great to see you. And yes, absolutely. So if you go to junkwaxvintage.com, my brother, there is a merch page. It's a sub-page. And there's everything in there. There's t-shirts, hats, onesies, socks, mugs, ripping mats, all kinds of crazy stuff. Might want to check that out, my brother. You are more than welcome. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you, buddy, and good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's flip this camera around. Grandpa Brucey, gracing us with his presence. Good to see you, Grandpa Brucey. How are you, Samson? Making America move out there. All right. Ellie De La Cruz is moving. I think we need to turn that fan off so I can slow that guy down. That's better. That will slowly but surely slow down, don't you worry. Derby City JP, Mr. Joe Piner, how are you, my dude? Slowly but surely we're getting the whole fam damnly up in here. How are you, Brandon Franz? My brother from another mother. Yes, he is, J-Mac, you're right. All right, folks. You know how we got to start this show. Some juicy junk wax. And how about the junkiest of the junk? My personal favorite, some 1990 Donruss. I call it the Big Red Machine. Let's go. Vegas Kings, good evening. Martin Entourage, good evening. Grandpa Brucey, how was your day out there, Samson? How's the driving? How's the traffic? All right, we got Old Man Yastrzemski. Oh, we have ripped through a ton of those, JP. We have found quite a few Jordans, some Barry Sanders, whole bunch of cool ones. Grandpa Brucey. I love the warm welcomes. Thank you, my brother. Oh, Brandon. That's right. You're coming down to Tejas tomorrow. Exciting. Oh, Lola wants the puzzle piece. I can make that happen. We also need to flip on that content disclosure real quick. I almost forgot. There we go. Feliciano, good evening, my brother. How are you? We got some Pasqua, Raleigh, Normie, Eddie Murray, Pedro Guerrero, All-Star. Good evening, Robert Gober, my Texan neighbor. How are you, my dude? Spires. Excuse me. Oh, Mary. You sent me a TikTok message? I can try to check that while I'm live, but I guess I could do that on a different device. Sure. Oh, text message. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, Mary. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Blouser, Froworth, Milligan, the Iron Man, Cal Ripken, Junior. Where's Uncle Moosey when we need him? Bob, always drinking that O'Haterade. O'Hata. Mr. Brock, Pena, Leiter, Steve Lake, and Brooke Jacoby. Looking baseball ready. There you go. Mr. Butcher wants the GOAT, Mr. Blouser. Oh, you betcha. Done deal. Lolo. You got the Old Man Yastrzemski puzzle. And Bree wants that Cal Ripken. Sure thing. All right, Butcher, Bree, Lolo. I'll be right back, my friends. I took your index card out there to pack your packages, ladies. Give me just a moment here. There we go. Easy fix. Got you covered. 7 sports cards. Thank you so much for smacking that follow button. I appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a full break sheet of some 2024 Donruss baseball. I am ridiculously excited to bust into that bad boy. So I think we should do so. What say you? All right, all right. Ooh, we got to fix my camera. There we go. That's better. All right, let me check my phone here real quick. I try not to make that a practice while I'm live, but give me just a moment here. Yep, Mary, you're good to go. Thank you so much for checking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, young lady. All right, my friends, my family. Lolo, well, I have got you covered, my friend. And I might have some more of those puzzle pieces laying around. I'll have to check. James Berkey. How are you being ignored, my brother? We love you, buddy. Nothing but positivity here, my dude. Nothing but positivity. All right, Mr. Hot Rod, good evening. How are you? Awesome to see you. So, folks, we do have a full break sheet. I will let you take a gander at that bad boy. You know what we got to do. We got to figure out how many times we're going to randomize this thing. Best of luck to each and every one of you. And as always, we will have just a couple of minutes to trade some teams. Here we go. How about lucky number 7? Seven it is. J Mac, you were so close. Good guess, good sir. Low. I love it. All right, 7 it is. Allow me just a moment here, folks. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading those teams right meow. There you go, folks. If you are going to keep the teams that you have, if you could please let me know, I would appreciate it. If you were going to try to trade, now would be the time. Who got those Pirates? Number 27, Jeffro Toll. Looking for some Paul Skeens out of this box. Congratulations, Jeffro. Who got my Seattle Mariners? Number 6, J Mac. Lucky Ducky with my Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. J Mac, who has the Cubbies? That would be number 25, Corey Bader. There you go, Weston. Thank you so much, my dude. I completely agree. There you go, Brandon Franz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Matty Butcher, your screen is blurry. Uh-oh. That's not great. Let's try that. So, Mr. Butcher, you have in number 5, the Nationals. Number 10, the Diamondbacks. Number 23 and 20. Oh, excuse me. Moosey has number 24. I forgot. You gave number 24 to Moosey, and he got the White Sox. Let's fix that right now. I was out at the post office, full disclosure, when that went down. That's better. Easy fix. Do we have Corey Bader in here tonight? I have not seen him yet. Eric Folsom says you will keep yours. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that, my brother. Good to see you. Tom Vachon is asking, fighting Phillies for Detroit. So Tom has the Phillies. He would like to trade for the Tigers. Who has the Tigers? That is number 1, Drew Reimer. There you go. Thank you, Matt. All right. Drewser says he will trade you. I appreciate that, Tom. Tom says, if not, I'm still happy. I appreciate that positivity, Tom. Thank you so much, my brother. You were in the right place, good sir. But he is going to trade you. So, Drewser, you're going to have the fighting Phillies in spot number 1. And Mr. Tom, you have got your Detroit Tigers in spot number 21. And that is why I love this family so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Tom and Drewser. I appreciate you both leading by example. All right, Mr. Matt Butcher says choose, or says lock them in. You got it, brother. And Jonesy, I will lock yours in as well. Thank you, Dan. Good evening, Mike Schofield. And you know what, folks? It does look like the trading has come to a dull roar. Did you get the Braves, Matt? You sure did in spot number 15, you lucky ducky. Hell yeah. Love that. I think that's good karma coming right back for you, my dude. So I'm going to go ahead and start locking these in, folks. I can always go back and white out if there's any last-minute trades. You let me know. Diesel Dan Farguson, number 2, you got the Rays. Drewser, number 3, you got the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Timbo T. Wood got the Trolley Dodgers. Mr. Chadbourne, good to see you, my brother. Top of the evening to you, buddy. Good to see you, E. And there is another break up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my friends. If you're feeling froggy tonight, would love to fill that PYT double hobby box break. And there is also a sealed case of Sapphire up there. Threaten me with a good time. Mr. Butcher, you got the Nationals. J Mac, number 6, you got my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Steve McBurney, my fellow veteran, got the Angels in spot number 7. Dan White Jonesy, number 8, the Rockies. Sammy Saltzman, number 9, the Gigantes. Matty Butcher, number 10, the D-Bags. Jeff Rotone, numero 11, your Cardinals. I love it when you guys get your teams organically. Congratulations, Jeff Rowe. Timbo, number 12, San Diego. Steve McBurney, number 13, the Blue Jays. Mr. Brian Gogan, good evening to my favorite Hooligan. Good to see you, my brother. Mark Allen Thompson, good evening, my man. Nice to see you. How are we on this fantastic Friday? J Mac, number 14, you got my Texas Rangers. We were just about to bust into some 2024 Donruss baseball, if you want to hang tight. Matty Butcher, you got your Braves in spot number 15. Excellent. Timbo, number 16, the Orioles. Mr. Folsom, number 17, you got the Yankees, you lucky ducky. Love that. Drew Reimer, number 18, the Mets. Jonesy, the Marlins, and number 19. CJ Smiles, our bedridden brother, number 20, the Bo Sox. Steve McBurney, number 22, Minnesota. Matty Butcher, number 23, the Royals. You got your other team as well, you lucky ducky. Moosey, number 24, got the White Sox. Corey Bader, 25 and 26, Cubbies and Brewers. Jeff Rotone, number 27, the Pirates. Looking for some Skeens. CJ Smiles, number 28, the Athletics. Dan White Jonesy, number 29, the Reds. Looking for some Ellie. And last but not least, J Mac with Cleveland. Outstanding. Thank you for bearing with me while I wrote those down there, folks. If you would do me a solid and take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate, I would sincerely appreciate a hell yeah in the chat, so I know we're ready. Hell yeah, Matty Butcher. I do my damnedest, my brother. Thank you for your trust. Cameron Muirhead, good evening. I appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that positivity, buddy. Thank you. Welcome. You must be new here, my friend. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to see you, Cameron. Drew Biasucci, our favorite quiet destroyer. Top of the evening to you, buddy. Grandpa Brucey. Well, I am so grateful to just know that you're listening. My brother, thank you so much. I appreciate you having me tuned in. I do not see a Corey Bader yet. I am so sorry, J-Mac. Gosh dang it. Mr. Schofield, good evening, Mike. How are you, my brother? All right, folks. Thank you so much, Dan White Jonesy. Thank you, Matty Butcher. You and I both, JP. Some pretty young thing. I want to love you Pretty young thing. Youncy, good evening. All right, my friends, I think it's that time. Without further ado, let's bust into this bad boy. Cousin Vinny, good evening, my dude. How are you? How was your day educating America's youth? As always, my friends, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Here we go. Slicing that plastic for the grandpa of the Brucey. The Earl of Bruce. Robert the Bruce. Best of luck, you legends. I sincerely hope we keep the trend of pulling some ridiculously low numbers like we did out of that first off the line Diamond Kings last night. That was pretty amazing. Empty box. So, the box of 2023 Donruss that we did yesterday, we pulled that Jackson Holiday rated prospect auto number 2/8. Congratulations, Steve Doctor, on that bad boy. Let's see if we can have a repeat performance tonight. You know we got to pull those pack number 4s to the side. Good luck. That is correct, J-Mac. Unfortunately, there is no Julio in the 24 Donruss, 23 Donruss also, because he is part of the MLB Players Association, and these are not technically licensed. But they're still amazing, and I love them. I think last time we saw Julio in a Panini product was 2022. All right, we got Mr. Chanel. Mr. Say Hey himself, Willie Mays for the Gigantes. Lawler, Wynn. How about Dunkin' Donuts for the Trolley Dodgers, rated prospect? Kemp Alderman with the weather. A filler. Thanks, Panini. Braden Taylor on the optic. And Termar Johnson. Some laser action. Pretty one for the Pirates. There you go, Jeffro. Mr. McAvoy, good evening. How are you, Matt? Good evening, brother. As always, my friends, I cannot thank you enough for being here on this fantastic FriYAY. It is absolutely magnificent to see each and every one of you. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Gavin Williams. Hall of Fame legend Jim Thome. Mr. Wright. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. There you go, Steve McBurney. Bryce Matthews. Nathan Zanatello. So cool seeing those guys in Stars and Stripes and then playing in the show. The man, the myth, the Schmidt on the optic. And Reggie Crawford. Last but not least. Moving on. How about Mr. Colton Cowser for the Orioles? Back-to-back Orioles with Mr. Kerstad. The Big Hurt. Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland. Brock Porter. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Lil Abner on the optic. And the Kerstad, so nice, you got him twice, and that one is numbered to 199. Pretty one. There you go, Timbo T. Wood. Our first numbered parallel of the break. On the stand he goes. There we go. Somebody had their comments filtered down there. I hope we're talking nice, you legends. Good evening, everybody. If it is your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you. How are you, Mr. Matt McAvoy? Happy Friday, buddy. Excuse me. I love the warm welcome down there, Druser. Thank you, good sir. How about the Rocket? Ooh, and we might have something juicy in this one, folks. Thank you so much, Mr. Berkey, for those beautiful bits. I appreciate you, James. Julian for Minnesota. Junior Caminero. Rizzuto. De Paula. Split your Wiggins. Jacob Wilson on the rated prospect. To 199 for the Athletics, going to CJ Smiles. Congratulations, CJ. Glad we could find that one for him. Most of the family knows he is laid up right now after surgery yesterday. Glad we could find him something nice. And Rhett Lauder with Chowder for the Reds on the Unleashed. Sleeving that one up for old CJ. Shout out to our smiling brother, who is laid up at the moment. Love that guy. Moving on. So what happened today, my friends? What happened on this fantastic FriYAY? Anything new or exciting? Daniel White Jonesy. I don't know if you have this team, but I think you're going to be a very happy camper to see this last card. I think it is you, Daniel White Jonesy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Emerson Herbie Hancock. I see you, Weston. Thank you so much, and I think I see what you're trying to do there, sir. Mr. Wayno. Tom Vachon says, good vibes sent for a good recovery. To CJ Smiles. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate that, good buddy. Sammy Sosa. Shigano. One half of the Brothers Young. Ty Pete from a Mariners rated prospect. Diego Cartaya on the Optic. And last but not least, how about some Tim Salmon? Very nice. Believe that one goes to the Angels. Bam. Is that you, Daniel White Jonesy? Aren't you the one that really likes? I know it's not your team, but you are the one that likes Tim Salmon, right? Yeah, there you go, buddy. I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I've memorized the family's PCs. Beautiful. And Steve McBurney has the Angels. So, you are more than welcome to reach out to Mr. McBurney. He is not here with us tonight. He did reach out to let me know that he's got to be up at dark 30 in the morning, so he's got to hit the sack early tonight. But I'm sure if you reach out to him. All right, we got Lil Abner. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken. Pudge Rodriguez. Ty Floyd. Alada Parada. Ooh, our very first autograph. How about Ben Rice to 75? I think that's a pinstripe. Yeah. I think that one's going to the Yankees. We'll have to double check to confirm, but I am 98% sure, and that would go to Mr. Eric Folsom. Congratulations, Eric. I think. Steve Custer, good evening, my brother. Nice to see you. J Mac. I don't think you've ever told me your PC, good buddy. Andy Rodriguez on the Optic. And Mason Wynn. A little rainbow action for those Cardinals. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Jerry Webb. I appreciate that. Thank you, Daniel Jonesy. I'm always a little hesitant if I'm not absolutely positive. There you go, Mr. Folsom. Congratulations, my brother. And that is numbered 8 on print to 75 on that one. Easton Chambers. My singing buddy. How are you, my brother? Hope you're having a fantastic FriYAY, good sir. You are just in time to see a family break. There you go, Mr. Folsom. Congratulations, my brother. Glad we could find you some ink. All right, we have Cool Papa Bell. No Sweat, George Brett. Henry Davis for the Pirates. Bobby Witt Jr. Roderick Arias. And that is so strange. Bobby Witt Jr. is like the anomaly. How do they have him in Panini? Because I'm pretty sure he's in the the MLBPA also. Must be something going on with Bobby Witt because he was in 2023 also. And the fun part about it is in 2022, they gave him the Rookie Shield, and in 2023, they gave it to him again. So in Panini products, Bobby Witt Jr. has 2 rookie years. Isn't that awesome? Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes. Kobe, hold the Mayo. And J Max PC, some PCA. There you go, my brother. Pete Crow Armstrong going to Corey Bader. Steve Custer, you got yourself a Julio autographed jersey, peanut butter and jealous, my dude. That is beautiful. Great investment. That one is numbered to 199. And we have the Big Hurt, two-time MVP on the milestones. There you go, White Sox. Moosey. Oh, no way, Easton Chambers. So our buddy Easton down here on TikTok says, I just got an email confirming my audition online with American Idol. Really, my brother? That's amazing, buddy. Congratulations, Easton. I am so, so happy for you, my friend. I know you've been working super, super hard for that for many, many years. Big hugs, firm handshakes, my brother. You deserve every bit of that. Good for you, buddy. Hell yeah. I love that kind of positive news. Gosh dang it. I know it, J-Mac. But hey, maybe talk to Mr. Bader. I'm sure maybe you boys can work something out. Excellent. Moving on. And I could not agree more. I would vote for you as well, Easton Chambers. You got to let us know if you end up on a show at any time, and we will come out in force to support you, buddy. That would be sick. How about Bobby Valentine? Oh, Steve Custer, I wish I could, brother. Trust me, I wish I could. Joe Piner, I love where your head's at there, brother. He says he should wear a JunkWax vintage t-shirt to that audition. You are not wrong, Joe Piner. Brandon Franz said they should do a tribute to William Hung. There's a lot of people out there that probably don't even remember who that poor kid is. Joe Torre. Edgar Martinez for my Seattle Mariners. Tim Hudson, good evening, you beautiful man. Buster Posey. Lazaro Montez on the rated prospect from the Mariners. Yiddy Cappy. Rest in peace to the legend. Mr. Brooks Robinson on the Prism. And Junior Caminero to 275 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Nice one. That one goes to Diesel Dan Farguson. Beautiful card there for you, Diesel Dan. Congratulations, my man. James McCrow, one of our favorite Canadians, gracing us with his presence tonight. How are you, my dude? Excellent to see you, buddy. Throw old Junior up there on the stand. That is so, so cool, Easton. I am so excited for you, my friend. And I know already that you're going to keep me updated through that process. All right, moving on. Mr. McCrow, happy Friday, my brother. How are you? As always, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing this break right now, but the floor is open after. You are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. We did get a brand new shipment of a whole bunch of product in there today, my friend, so if you have not taken a gander, you might want to. Just saying. J-Pock, good evening, buddy. No LV for the Reds. How about a colonoscopy? Bartolo Colon. Nito Cabito. Lil Troy. Walters. The Brooks Robinson, so nice. You got him twice. Optic Style. And Randy Johnson, the Bird Murderer, to 275. Beautiful. Going to my Seattle Mariners. There you go, J-Mac. Hey, what's up, J-Pock? Happy Friday, my brother. Good to see you. Super Shots Rob. Awesome to see you as well, my brother. How you doing? Correct, JP. They are not licensed. Oh, Corey Bader, I am so, so sorry to hear about the feline friend. Gosh dang it, we have 3 of them. You have all the empathy, my brother. I am so, so sorry. Gosh dang it. And yes, James Berkey, you have some amazing bowling rings. Congratulations on those, buddy. Those are sick. Ricky Henderson. Speedy Gonzalez. Mr. Wakefield, rest in peace. Sisler. Snelling. Chase Davis, rated prospect. Ooh, there you go. Dan White Jonesy. How about some Johnny Bench on the Velocity Prism? 279 for the Cincinnati Reds. Beautiful. And a much more pigmented Sammy Sosa on the Bomb Squad. Good evening, Mr. Barry Darcy, our favorite Georgia native. Top of the evening to you, brother. You know we got to sleeve up that bench, number to 79. Since it is number 2 less than 100, we're going to throw that bad boy in a brand new Junk Wax Vintage 55-point top loader. Beautiful. Congratulations, buddy. Glad we could find that for you. All right, I think we're about halfway, my friends. You like that, Matty Butcher? Good evening, Diesel Dan. Ooh, we have a nice athletics hit on the back. Looking at you, CJ Smiles. AJ Smith for the Braves. Doc Gooden. Looking at you, Brandon Franz, you lucky ducky. You got to meet the Doc at the National. Another Randy Johnson. Pedro Martinez. Knopf. Gilbert. The legend, Mr. Bob Gibson for St. Louis. And on the Diamond King, absolutely beautiful card. This is such a cool subset. Ricky Henderson. That is not even numbered, but I'm going to sleeve it up just on general principle. Beautiful card there for the Athletics. Hell yeah. Diesel Dan, you have the Rays. Did you just get one team in this one, Diesel Dan? I think it's just one, right, buddy? Think you got the Tampa Bay Rays there, my brother. And you just got yourself a Junior Caminero to 275. Not too shabby, good sir. Moving on. There you go, Dennis. Top of the evening to you, Mr. P. How are you, buddy? Mike Piazza, who I got to meet at the National. But I didn't get a picture. Way to go, Dalen. Everson Pajera. My PC, Jose Canseco. Mauricio. For my Seattle Mariners, Cole Young. Marcelo John Mayer for the Red Sox. Cade Horton Heat on the Prism. And a little Evening Wood. James Wood for the Nationals. Going to Mr. Matt Butcher on the Unleashed. Excuse me. Easy Money, good evening. How you doing, buddy? There you go, Brandon Franz, that's right. Alrighty, moving on. Emmett, ooh, what is that back there? We might have something juicy. All right, we got some Sheehan. How about Donnie Baseball? Ryan Braun. PCA for the Cubbies. My PC for my Seattle Mariners, Harry Ford. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals on the rated prospect. For the Oakland Athletics, Tyler Soderstrom. And that is number 239. Damn! There you go, CJ Smiles. James McCrow, the hair is giving up Professor Snape vibes. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Rest in peace to Mr. Alan Rickman. And Sebastian Walcott for the Texas Rangers. There you go, on the Diamond Marbles. How are you today, Dennis? It is wonderful to see you, my brother. Cheers. Broast. You know we got to sleeve up that Sodi. 239. Black Velocity Prism. I am so stoked I could find that for CJ. While he's all laid up. I think he's going to be pretty stoked about that one. Brand new 55-point Junk Wax Vintage Top Loader. And oh, by the way, folks, I do have a little bit of an update on the top loaders. So, it is going to be a little bit longer till we have those in the shop because we are creating an entire new system for supplies only. So when you guys go to junkwaxvintage.com, It would kind of be crazy if we tried to sell supplies, but then only put them in subscribers' piles. So that would kind of create some problems. So what we're going to do is supplies will be completely separate from retail purchases and breaks and subscriber piles and all that good stuff. So when you go in there and you order supplies, shipping will be included. It will not be part of the stack shipping program. Shipping will be included in the price, so that way you can just buy them and we ship them right out to you. You don't have to wait on your pile or anything like that. I think that's the best way to go. Thank you, Weston. I could not agree more, my dude. I sincerely appreciate the support, my good buddy. Thank you. That means a lot to me, my brother. You know it. Oh, no, J-Mac. I am so sorry. It's starting to look nasty out there, my brother. Hope everything's okay. Zach and the Swiss Family Robinson. Good evening, Zach. All right, Mr. Pete Rose, who I got to almost share a couch with at the National. Kyle Harrison. Rodriguez. Another Johnny Bench. Waldrep. Solace for the Padres. Adael Amador. On the Optic, Rated Prospect. And Yvonne Pudge Rodriguez. For my Texas Rangers. Going to J-Mac. There you go, Jason. You did not get your Cubbies, my brother, but you're doing pretty damn well. You got some nice ones in here, Jason. How about Eric the Red? Eric Davis. Austin Wells. Francisco. Professor X. Roman Anthony for the Bo Sox. How about Professor X for the Tampa Bay Rays? Going to Diesel Dan Ferguson. Autograph. There you go, buddy. Purple, rated prospect for your Tampa Bay Rays, number 249. Beautiful. Solid autograph, too. James Berkey, have you come up with a price for half case of top loaders? Nope, not yet, Mr. Berkey. So sorry, buddy. We're still working on that. All right, we got some Shoeless Joe Jackson on the Optic and another Mike Pizza for those Mets. Thank you so much, Barry Darcy. Always nice knowing you're down there, my brother. How was your Friday, Barry? What did you do today, my dude? That is a beautiful card, Diesel Dan Ferguson. Congratulations again, you legend. You know that one's going in a brand new JunkWax vintage top loader. That is sick, bro. J-Mac, you have an Isaac Auto and you think it's signed differently. Yeah, please do. Very nice. It almost looks like it says Kaisak. K-I-Sac. Keysack. There we go. All right, moving on. Thank you, Cousin Vinny. Thank you, Corey Bader. And Corey Bader, I am so sorry, brother. J-Mac was trying to trade with you before the break. He is our resident Cubbies fanatic. You have a Pete Crow Armstrong numbered here, and I know J-Mac was interested in that. So maybe you guys can talk behind the scenes and work something out. That is numbered to 199 on the PCA. CJ Smiles, welcome back, my brother. I am so glad to see you. And guess what we have for you, Mr. CJ? We're going to go back through that recap in just a moment, my brother. And I will show you. I think you're going to be a very happy camper, CJ. All right, Mr. Santana. Geloff. Seiya Suzuki. Mariano. Stud prospect for the Brew Crew, Brock Wilken. Eldridge. Another Pudge. The Pudge so nice we have seen him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. And Everson Pajera. Last but not least for the pinstripes. Diesel Dan, are you talking about your autograph? Looks to be centered about perfectly, bro. Looks very good. All right. This is our penultimate round. Second to last. Old School Collector, welcome back, my brother. Happy FriYAY. Return of the Mac. Mark McGuire. Lofton. the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs? How about some Mad Dog Maddox for the Atlanta Braves, going to Mr. Matt Butcher? So stoked we could get your PC there, bro. How about a Horvath, Mac Horvath? Hauk, no LV Marte on the Prism. And Juan Bin Cho for the Cardinals to 275. Nice one going to Jeffro. David Whitty from Alabama. Good evening, David. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Our second penultimate. CJ Smiles, how you feeling over there, buddy? Hope you're doing good, bud. Albert Pujols. The man, the myth, the Ichiro. Evan Carter. Kirby Puckett. And you know that one deserves a skull for Minnesota. Our first Paul Skeens on the rated prospect. There you go, Jeff Rotull. Beauty. Sleeving that one up for Tiedemann. The Bone. Ken Griffey Jr.'s children's godfather. Mr. Jay Buhner for my Mariners. And we have another Cologne Oscopy to 149, Bartolo Colon. Oh, CJ, I know it, buddy. I am so sorry you have to go through that, my brother. I hope we can occupy your attention for just a little bit. Maybe take your mind off that a little bit, Siege. That is my goal. Good to see you, Mr. Whitty. How are you on this happy Friday, buddy? All right, we got to sleeve up that number 1 draft pick for Jeffro. Glad we could find at least one Skeens for him. That one looks pretty crispy as well. All right, last base pack magics. And of course, my friends, after this break, we're going to head right back on over to junkwaxvintage.com and see what we have to rip. Gavin Stone, Tom Seaver, Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Looking at you, Brandon Franz. The Wiz. Robert Hassel for the Nationals. Balake Mitchell. Felnine Celestin on the Optic for my Seattle Mariners. Beautiful J-Mac. And Braden Taylor on the Diamond Marvels. Last but not least. I see you down there, Tom. Come on. Let's see if we can't find a nice Tigre. You know, they have, Matty Butcher. We have found quite a few numbered parallels for those Nationals in the last couple of weeks. All right, we have Mr. Lou Brock. Matt Damon. Johnny Damon. Another Sodi. Bobby Miller. DeVries. El Mutante. Stud Prospect. Sadane Rafaela. Westberg for the Orioles. And that is numbered to 99. Congratulations, Timbo T-Wood. Another one for you there, buddy. And last but not least, for my Seattle Mariners, how about some King Felix on that parallel with the throwback Mariners uniform. Love that one. Sleeving up that Westberg for Timbo. All right, my friends, and we are down to those fabled pack number 4s. Let me grab a little sippy. Barost, my friends. Cheers. And happy FriYAY. That's better. Dylan Ledford, good evening. All right, the guy's so nice you got him twice. Another Jordan Westberg. Sal and his free licks. Who fought it? Because we got Matt hits like we was Rod Carew. And he converted. Mick Abel for the Fightin' Phillies. Tyler of the Black for the Brew Crew. Pedro Martinez on the Green Prism for those now defunct Expos. Going to the Nationals. Matt Butcher. And that is last on print, an eBay 1 of 1, 149 out of 149. Not too shabby, my brother. Hell yeah. And last but not least for the pinstripes, Mariano Rivera. Sleeving up the Pedro. Nice one, Mr. Butcher. I am so happy those numbers worked out for you, my brother. Well, good evening, Johnny. How are you, buddy? Nice to see our favorite Mad Hawk in the house. All right, we got some Masataka Yoshida for the Bo Sox. We got a Mad Hawk and a Mad Lock. Bill Madlock, Luis Matos, Priester, Cade Horton Heat, Zach Veen, and his little scene. Get your minds out of the gutter. Noah Schultz for the White Sox going to Uncle Moosey on the Optic, and the Chicken Man Wade Boggs for the Boston Red Sox on the Bomb Squad. Very nice. John Salita, good evening, buddy. Aw, Mr. Mad Hawk, you big sweetie. I cannot wait to see what you're working on over there in the lab, good sir. How about another bone? Jay Buhner. Mr. Bob Gibson. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Mike Schmidt. Erod Andy Rodriguez. Alex Ramirez. Velasquez. Kyle Teal for the Bo Sox on your rated prospect optic. And the Iron Man. Going to Timbo T. Wood on the laser. We just want Cal Ripkins with lasers on their heads. Is that too much to ask? All right, folks. I love it. That is amazing, Johnny. Beautiful. All right, folks. Last pack magic. As always, I cannot thank you enough for helping us out getting this bad boy filled today. Cat. Meow. Good to see you, Cat. How are you, young lady? You were just in time for a last pack of the break. And we start off with Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mickey Mantle. A-Rod for Seattle. Willie McCovey for the Gigantes. Thomas White. Alcantara. Mick Abel. On a relic for the Fightin' Phillies. On the Prospect Jersey Kings. We found one just like this a few weeks back of Mr. Paul Skeens. But that one goes to the Fightin' Phillies and Drew Reimer. There you go, brother. There you go, Brandon Franz. I am so glad you got that reference. All I can hear is him urinating for like 5 minutes. All right, you got another Iron Man on the optic. And last but not least, appropriately, my PC, Mr. Jose Canseco. Going to CJ Smiles and the Athletics. There you go, CJ. Ending off the break there, my dude. Excellent. All right, my friends, if you would allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, we got to do a little housekeeping. And then, of course, we will head back on over to that shop, but I would like to do a little recap. I know CJ came in mid-break, and I want to show that guy what we got. One moment. Mr. Parrish, good evening. All right, that's better. Excuse me. So, folks, we got not 1, but 2 autographs out of that one. We're going to top load that one up for the pinstripes. There you go, Eric Folsom. Congratulations on the Ben Rice rookie autograph. Or prospect autograph, I should say. The other autograph was for the Rays. Going to Diesel Dan Farguson, Xavier Isaac, purple. And that one is numbered to 49. Eric Folsom's autograph was numbered to 75. The third hit was the relic for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Drewser. J. Mack, Randy Johnson to 275 for the Mariners. Another one for the Tampa Bay Rays, numbered to 275, Junior Caminero. Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles, going to Timbo. That one is numbered to 199 on the Unleashed. For the Cubbies, going to Corey Bader, PCA, and Jacob Wilson. And those are both numbered to 199. Last but not least, our Velocity Prisms. We have Mr. Johnny Bench for the Reds going to Dan White Jonesy. That is number 279. And the Soderstrom for the Athletics for CJ Smiles, 239 on the black Velocity Prism. Beautiful, brother. And we're not done yet. We had that beautiful Ricky Henderson for the Athletics going to CJ Smiles. Pretty one there, CJ. Pedro Martinez going to Matt Butcher and the Nationals. That is to 149 out of 149. Little eBay 1 of 1 there for Matt Butcher. Thank you, Weston. I appreciate that positivity, my brother. Jordan Westberg for the Orioles going to Timbo, 299. Paul Skeens, rated prospect, base, going to Jeff Rotull. Bartolo Colon for the Angels, going to Steve McBurney, to 149. And Juan Bin Cho for the Cardinals, going to Jeff Rotull, to 275. Heck of a little box there, folks. All right, allow me just a moment for a little housekeeping. And we'll get right back to it. Congratulations to those of you that got some juice in that one. Affiliate man Todd and the Wet Sprocket, good evening, my brother. I cannot believe it is already the 16th of August, folks. Where does time go? Sheesh. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best buds, I guess. All right, there we go. Done deal. Let's go ahead and check that shop, my friends, and see how we're doing. I think I need to make a break sheet for that PYT break that dropped at 7 p.m. Yes, indeed I do. And Ms. Mary snagging down a repack from the shop. Hell yeah, Mary. I am super excited to bust into that for you. Good evening, Todd. How are you, my brother? All right, we're going to start with Mr. James McCrow. And taking down not one, but 2 spots in those breaks. Thank you so much, James. We're going to go ahead and lock you in the case break with your Blue Jays. We'll let that bad boy sit up there for just a moment. Folks, I appreciate you bearing with me for just a couple of minutes. Not going to be the most entertaining show while I'm locking these spots in, but thank you so much for bearing with me. Mr. Folsom, we have not hit a trump in the new box of Playboy. We did in the first box, but not in the second one yet. Ms. Mary, taking down a vintage basketball repack. Mary, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to choose a number between 1 and 4. Please. And I am ridiculously excited to see what we pull out of these last 4. And also, folks, we do still have some of those modern JunkWax vintage repacks up there. Super excited to see what we pull out of the Diamond level and Sapphire. I think we have 1 Onyx remaining. Oh, you did get 2. You're right, Mary. So pick 2 numbers. Thank you. Oh, me too, Eric Folsom. You're absolutely right, my brother. You betcha. Mr. Moore, good evening. Oh, you know it, James McCrow. Love me some Sapphire, my brother, and I am ridiculously stoked to bust into 10 boxes. And I hope I can find you some juicy Blue Jays there, my man. All right, Mary says 1 and 2. 1 and 2. There you go, Mary. We will bust into those in just a minute. Let me finish clearing out this shop real quick. All right, excellent. Feliciano. I see you snagged a couple of Playboy packs as well. We will bust into those in about an hour. I'm trying to build that word, Playboy, slowly but surely. So Eric Folsom, there's your 2 packs, my brother. Feliciano, your 2 packs are right there. We're going to take these and put them right up here. Put your John Hancocks on them. The Folsom Eric Blues. And Feliciano. Got you covered there, brother. And again, gentlemen, we rip Playboy past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Making sure all the little guys, little guys and little gals are asleep. Well, good evening, Mr. Shipley. We just got done packing up your package, my brother. Your ears must have been burning. Old school collector. You got a specific JunkWax era card you're after. Well, you should come over here on Twitch and tell the whole family about it, my brother. I'm sure they'd love to hear it. Mike, welcome back, Mr. Montez. All right, my friends. I think we are current. I'm going to make a break sheet here in a few minutes and get some of those new break spots knocked down. Outstanding. All right, Ms. Mary. Best of luck to you. Brandon Franz. Maybe. They make medicine for that. All right, here we go, Mary. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for the grandpa of the Brucey. We're just going to go ahead and knock them both out. Mr. Shipley, he has not been back over yet since I gifted those to him, but they are up there in his pile, and he will see them this weekend. He will love them, I am positive. I have no doubt. And especially because they were gifted by somebody in the family. Good sir. Thank you so much. All right, Mary, here we go. Salmon. Good evening, my man. Good to see you. Welcome back. How about a 1985-1986 star, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, SP? Wow. There you go, Mary. Gotta love the legend, Mr. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Thank you, Eric Folsom. I agree. Beautiful. And that's just the first one. Brandon Franz, does that look familiar, my brother? Full disclosure, Mr. Brandon Franz was there when I purchased these cards at the National. All right, Mary, your second and final. And folks, we just have 2 of these left. Can't believe we're almost out of them. They went so fast. Oh, I think I know what this one is, you lucky ducky. 1988 Fleer. Michael Jordan All-Star in an SGC 8. Beautiful. And that is one of my favorite images. Him flying through the air. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr. Shipley. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you, Cousin Vinny. Thank you, Brandon Franz. Absolutely beautiful. You and I both, Mr. Folsom. Mary has pulled some absolute fire here in the front yard. Congratulations, Mary. Always a pleasure ripping for you, my friend. I appreciate you so darn much. Let me put your Julie Hancock on these real quick. So, Mary, these are going to come in your next package because we did just mail one out for you today. There you go, Ms. Mary. Ballsy Breaks. Good evening, my brother. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Happy FriYAY. All right, all right. There you go, Brandon. I know you do, buddy. You slept in the same hotel room as that card. All right, folks, we got to bust into spicy water number 2. Allow me just a moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You and me, Hogan. Mary, the sapphire break is not filled. That is the sapphire break right there, my friend. Getting closer, though. Oh, Mr. Ballsy Breaks, I am so glad you're doing well, buddy. You deserve all of the positivity, good sir. Anytime you see me here ripping packs with my best friends, I am a blessed individual, my brother. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. There you go, Brandon Franz. I love it. So that means it's extra valuable now. Let's deny that guy. Thanks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Benjamin Dunlap. Good evening, my brother. How are you, Ben? My fellow Texan. So, folks, I think it might be time for Daddy to make a new break sheet. Cousin Benny getting in on that break. Excellent. Yep. CJ Smiles, did you snag the Red Sox? Did I miss that? Yep. I gotcha. It was with that other Donruss purchase, so I think I just didn't scroll down enough. But I got you, CJ. Thank you so much, buddy. That's better. All right, my friends. Oh, you know it, Robert Gober. My name is Dalen, and I'm an addict of that delicious spicy water. Timber! All right, folks. I'm going to go make a quick brand new break sheet. I would sincerely appreciate it if you would hang tight with me for just a moment. Thank you, Johnny. I love it. You can always tell. I appreciate that, Cousin Vinny. I got to make a brand new break sheet, my brother. Mm-hmm. I see you there, Mr. Gover. Love you, boys. Shout out to my friends of Bill. Benjamin Dunlap says, good evening, gents. The family is over there on Twitch if you would like to come on over and join us, Ben. I sincerely appreciate you folks bearing with me while I make a break sheet real quick. You guys get a little behind the scenes sneak peek at what I do before every show. Kobe Cornett, good evening. All right, folks, so this one is a 2024 Topps Chrome. And 22 Platinum Anniversary. Excellent. Mr. Shatter, good evening. Nice to see you. Welcome back, David Whitty. We're going to rip through some more here in just a moment, folks, but I want to lock in some break spots first, so thank you for bearing with me while I do so. It has been an incredibly busy day over here in the junkyard, folks. So I did not get a chance to make that break sheet yet. Mr. Spiro, good evening. Does anybody have any big plans for the weekends, my friends? What do we got going on? Besides a Topps Chrome Sapphire case break tomorrow night. Excellent. There we go. Doesn't that look so nice? All clean and serene. Let's go ahead and change that. Oh, by the way, folks, I forgot to tell you. I got into a break the other day. So I got a $60 credit from Fanatics Live, and I used it on a case break for my Seattle Mariners. And this is what I got. Some Castillo, Canzone, the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. That one's going to go to Mr. Nick Allen. Shh. Canzone again. Castillo. Canzone. Castillo on the building blocks. And then we got some Julio Rodriguez on the Future So Bright. That one's going in my PC. We have an uncommon Julio. Love that. We got a building blocks Julio, refractor, base Julio, and then I got an Edgar Martinez Moments Finest Refractor Autograph. Isn't that beautiful? For my Seattle Mariners. I feel like a pretty lucky ducky on that one. And you folks know it's not very often that Uncle Junkwax gets to get into another break. So I was pretty damn happy with that one. Mr. Jason, good to see you down there stirring up the chat, my brother. How are you, Jason? Oh, and I got a Canzone number to 75, too. Also, or excuse me, number to 99. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, my brother. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Brandon. Gonna catch the Rangers game, peanut butter and jealous, going to Buc-ee's and an H-E-B. My dude, you can actually try H-E-B sparkling water, and you won't go back. Next thing you know, he's gonna be asking me to mail it from Texas. And I totally would. Jason, I sincerely appreciate you down there, my brother. Thank you. Bill's Mafia, good evening. I was giving you a shout out earlier tonight. Your ears must have been burning. Jimbo, good evening. Mr. Moise, how are you, Lukey? All right, folks, we got to lock in some break spots here. Excuse me. All right, starting off with Cousin Vinny. Taking down the Cubbies. Thank you, Cousin Vinny. Mr. James McCrow taking down the Blue Jays. My friends, my family, thank you so much for bearing with me while I am writing these out. Cousin Vinny again, taking down the Brew Crew. I love it. Thank you, Vinny. Mr. Kyle Watson. Oh, really, fool? Taking down the Angels and the Yankees. The old bookends. Excuse me. Thank you, Kyle. Excellent. Brandon Franz, Johnny Utah, taking down the Trolley Dodgers and the Orioles. Thank you, Brandon. Just a friendly reminder, folks, there is a metric ton a brand new product up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Just throwing that out there. And you got the Oriole as well, Johnny Utah. And that's not all. How about the Mariners and the Red Sox as well? Excellent. You know what, folks? If we fill this bad boy tonight, we will break this bad boy tonight. You have my word. You got my Mariners as well, Johnny Utah. Sincerely hope I can find you a juicy Julio. Especially in that platinum anniversary, good sir. You know that is my all-time grail. Rainbow. Drewzer. Taking down the Kansas City Royals. Thank you, Drew Reimer. Do we still have Mr. Matt Butcher with us tonight? Weston. Taking down the Atlanta Braves. Beautiful. Shout out to our Mustache Marauder. Absolutely right, Brandon Franz. You know it, my brother. Great minds think alike, my dude. Thank you again, Weston. And then Drew Reimer taking down the Cincinnati Reds. All right. This break has only been live for about an hour and 25 minutes, folks, and it is filling nicely. Sincerely appreciate you. Mr. Malone, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence over here on Twitch. Sincerely appreciate you making the switch, my brother. So, old school collector from TikTok, here looking for a Jose Cruz Senior rookie card. I don't think I have one right off the top of my head, buddy, but man, I hope somebody in the community does. And you know what, Mr. Malone? It might behoove you to use the family chat on Facebook. Just throwing that one out there, buddy. Well, there you go, Feliciano. Welcome back, my dude. How are you? We'll put that one up right back there. There you go. So we can actively take a gander at those lists as they fill. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make sure we're current in the shop. And then we're getting back into some juicy junk wax. My pleasure. Oh, Mr. Malone, you stopped using Facebook after the Meta AI was added. Ah, I got you, brother. Roger that. Well, shoot. We have a big old group over there. But I understand. Feliciano, I am so glad you're doing good, my dude. Good to see you. As always, CJ Smiles, taking down some Garbage Pail Kids. Sneaking one in on me there, Siege. Excellent. Let's do it, my brother. Thank you so much. And CJ Smiles, did you see the brand new Garbage Pail Kids hobby boxes that are up there, good sir? Just added a couple of hours ago. I will grab that right now. And then taking a team down in our Topps Chrome and Platinum Anniversary break. The old Pirates. Thank you, CJ. Excellent. Yes, you did, Feliciano, and we don't rip those for another 32 minutes, my brother. I am so sorry. I try to keep this a family-friendly show until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So yourself and my buddy Eric Folsom, you both have a couple of packs to rip, and we have about 32 minutes until we do so. Kevin, welcome back, my brother. Nice to see you. Mr. Malone, we will keep our eyes peeled, my brother. You got it. Thank you for letting us know. So, CJ, Need you to help me out here, buddy. Feliciano, my brother from another mother, smacking that resub button for the 16th month. Wow. That is absolutely amazing, Feliciano. My brother, you have been here since I was back there in the closet, ripping packs for a handful of people. I cannot thank you enough for being there for every single iteration of this channel, every evolution, every level up. Feliciano has been there. Thank you so much, buddy. Hit me in the feels over there with that 16 months, my dude. All right, CJ says purple. You got it, buddy. My pleasure. F and Scotty, welcome back. Mr. Rosovsky, good evening. David Whitty, have a wonderful night, my brother. Thank you for being here with us. I appreciate you. Salmon, always good to see you, buddy. That's right, Kevin. 16 months for that fella. Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, on this fantastic FriYAY evening, we have started a fantastic FriYAY evening hype train. Oh, thank you so much, you legends. Weston getting us started with 100 beautiful bits. Cousin Vinny with 20. Thank you so much, Cousin Vinny. So as always, my friends, the offer will stand. If we make it to hype train level 4 or above, we will give away a pull from the family pull box. There are rookies in there. There are autographs in there. There are relics in there. There's all kinds of juicy stuff in there. If we make it to hype train level 8 or above, we will give away a blaster of your choice from junkwaxvintage.com. And if by some act of the universe, my friends, we beat our record, if we make it to hype train level 18, we will give away a sealed hobby box right here in the front yard. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. Mr. Shipley, I cannot thank you enough, you legend. Giving out 5 gifted subs to the family. Thank you so much, Chris. Taking us to hype train level 2. Weston, CJ Smiles, James Berkey, thank you so much, gentlemen. Wow. Eric Folsom getting in on the action down here with the Tiny Dinies. Thank you so much, Mr. Folsom. I appreciate you, good sir. You big sweeties. Thank you so much. As always, my friends, I literally cannot thank you enough, because hype trains like this are what help to keep this channel on the rails. Sincerely appreciate you, my friends. Thank you so damn much. Hype train level 3. Uh-oh, did we break the hype train? I am seeing 0% on hype train level 3. Nope, just kidding. Weston fixed it. Thank you so much, Weston. Steve Custer, all you have to do, my brother, is Google whatever set that you are looking for, followed by the word checklist. And it should show you about 3 or 4 different sites that have checklists on them. Got you covered, General Custer. Thank you for asking, my brother. Evan Ress, one of our favorite Canadians, gracing us with his presence tonight. Good to see you, Mr. Ress. How are you, buddy? And just a friendly reminder, folks, there is a metric ton of brand new sealed product up there at junkwaxvintage.com. There might be some brand new WWE up there. Wink. No. Texas Inked. junkwaxvintage.com, my dear friend. Let me give you a little tutorial. I'll show you. So if you were on TikTok, excuse me, if you tap that left button right up there, it will take you to a page that looks like this. Thank you so much, Mr. Shipley, you big sweetie, with another 5 gifted subs. Goodness gracious. So if you go to that page right there, my brother, there is a link tree right there. Link tree, Junk Wax Vintage. Tap that little bad boy. Now, 2 things on this page that you want to pay attention to, my friends. That first button right there goes to our website. That is where you go. But if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch, it is that little cartoon comment box in between LinkedIn and YouTube. Tap that little bad boy, and you come right on over here with the family. We would love to have you over here with us. It is free. It is easy. Come on over, baby. So there you go, folks. And then the website, if you tap that first blue button, It'll take you to the website, and then all you have to do is tap that top right corner. You have brakes. You have all the products for rips, the sealed product. There is also our merch shop, and then there's some singles for sale right down there also. Weston, our favorite mustache marauder with some more beautiful bits. And folks, we are officially at least giving away a pull out of that pull box. Thank you so much, you legends. So there you go, buddy. I appreciate you asking. Thank you, Inked Texan. All right, CJ Smiles. Let's see if we can't give you some hype train luck here, my brother. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Robert Gober. Hard. All right. These little tins are so cool. And I love that they are absolutely jam-packed full of cards. And styrofoam, for that matter. All right, pack number 4. To the side. Good luck. Let's see if we can't find you another one-of-one sketch card. Question above. What did I miss? Brandon Franz, I cannot thank you enough for dropping that extremely helpful link in the chat, you legend. Sincerely appreciate that, good sir. Black Diamond, good evening. All right, we got some Lee, some Lei Lu. Come on, I want to lay ya. My question, Dalen. I am so sorry, Vinny. The chat's moving kind of fast there, my brother. If you wouldn't mind putting that again in the chat, if that was a question for me. Weston! Our favorite mustache marauder. Smacking me with the showstopper. 1,000 freaking bits. Thank you so much, Weston. Hit me in the feels over here, my brother. That is absolutely amazing. And Mr. Shipley says, hold my beer. I'm going to hit him with the 1,000 bomb as well. That is the second showstopper in less than 30 seconds. Wow. Thank you so much, Chris Shipley. And we are up to 55% on Hype Train Level 5, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Cousin Vinny. You just won a home run challenge. Do they send you 2 rewards if he hits 2 homers? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Might want to double check on that one, Vinny. But I'm like 98% sure. Oh my gosh, I missed one from Grandpa Brucey as well? No! It's moving so fast, gosh dang it, I'm also trying to rip packs. I'm so sorry, Grandpa Brucey. I love you no less, my brother. I sincerely appreciate that 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. CJ, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you, folks. All right, we got some Pulled Paul. Ouch, kabibbles. Upchuck. Leaky Lindsay. I think I had one of those back in high school. Oh, Brucey started the showstoppers. Thank you so much, Weston. Well, all the thanks in the world to Samson, a.k.a. Grandpa Brucey. I cannot thank you enough, Grandpa Brucey. Sincerely appreciate you, you legend. Oh, you deserve every bit of that recognition, my brother. Thank you so much. I am so sorry I missed it. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, apologize. I am so sorry, brother. All right, we got Impaled Dale. N. I see you, Evan Ress. Nate Strangulate. Bienvenidos a Miami. For ages 65 and over. How about Bumper Billy? And Jacques Koozie. Excellent. On the Booger Parallel. Oh, thank you so much, Grandpa Brucey. I appreciate your grace, my brother. Thank you. I am so sorry. I know we had another family member that was a little bent out of shape earlier because he thought I was ignoring his comments. I promise I do not ignore anybody. But folks, as we grow, the chat is going to move a little bit faster. So as that happens, folks, I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me. As we grow, please keep in mind, always and forever, that I will never intentionally ignore somebody. Please and thank you. All right, Brandon Franz, smacking Eric Folsom with that free 1-month subscription over here on Twitch. Thank you so much, Johnny Utah. Feliciano, my brother from another mother, 3 blunts, 0 issues. Thank you for making the switch to Twitch. Good buddy. All right, we got Roland Rolland. And folks, we are at 88% on Hype Train Level 5 with 1:40 to go. Sand Potty Scotty. How about the Scott Tub? Oh, you shush, Robert Gober. I love you, my brother. Gagging Gary. Luggage Wheel Lee. Where is Lee Smoke when we need him? Jason Beach Basin. Jacques Kuzi. And Pulled Paul. Last but not least on that booger parallel, Robert Gober with a damn near showstopper. Thank you so much for the 510 bits, my brother. Taking us to Hype Train Level 6. And Eric Folsom just came over here and made the switch to Twitch and said, hold my beer. I'm going to pay forward the gift that I got from Brandon Franz back to the community. And D. Kite is now a member of the family. Thank you so much, Eric Folsom. Tim Hudson, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, my brother. I cannot thank you enough for half a showstopper, my dude. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Tim Hudson. You already know, my brother. CKD, good to see you down here on TikTok, buddy. All right, let's see if we can't pull some Hype Train luck for CJ Smiles. And folks, we are on Hype Train Level 6, 20%. We are almost to free blaster time. Water Fallon. Zipping Zeke. The Atom Bomb. Past Porter. Cascading Casey. Wee Weaver. Oh, Wee Weaver. I believe you can get me through the night. I'm such a dork. And we got Murray Mural and Cascading Casey on the color match Booger Parallel. Eric Folsom, it is so nice to see you over here on Twitch, my brother. Thank you. There you go, Mr. Lewis. Tim McElliott, our favorite UPS truck driver. How are you, my dude? So good to see you, Tim. Zach Freeman, good evening, my brother. There you go, Evan Rest. You are absolutely right, good sir. There's a few things in life that you can depend on, my man. Death, taxes, junk wax vintage, drinking that spicy water in the morning. And you just never know when you're going to hear some Dreamweaver. All right, we got Cowabunga Cow. Chet T-shirt contest. Feliciano, I love you, brother. Rocco Fella. Hunted Hunter. Oh, that one's a fun one. Gnarly Niles. Spring Brock. Wild, Wet, and Weird. Why am I saying what? Weird. Handlebar Howard on the parallel. And that one is not numbered. And then you got another Weaver, Grandpa Brucey, with another frickin' showstopper. Absolute legendary move over there, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Taking us to 53% on Hype Train Level 6. Mr. McElliott, how are you, my brother? Matt, good evening. Mr. Rosovsky, welcome back, Brandon. All right, you got the Tourist Trapper. Tour Reese. Wizarding Wanda. Slimy Riley. Scam Pam. Guide Beck. Universal Ursula. And Roland Rolland on the Booger Parallel. Johnny D, you are absolutely right, my brother. Grandpa Brucey coming in with the thunder, and I cannot thank that guy enough. Folks, I have a pooch down here. Well, hello, Lucy. Hi, come here. Come here, Lucy. Okay, bye. I tried. Feliciano, thank you so much for the beautiful bits, you legend. CJ Smiles participating. I appreciate you, Siege. Cousin Vinny with another beautiful 15 bits. Thank you so much, brother. And we are at 54% with 30 seconds to go, folks. Valiant effort. The hype train might be pulling into the station. And of course, my friends, if it needs to, I am indescribably grateful. I cannot... I'll just quit while I'm ahead. Grandpa Brucey with another 5 gifted subs to the family, taking us to hype train level 7. Goodness gracious, Grandpa Brucey. Iluna Set TV. Joe Carrasco, Daniel Plays Games, Blacklist, and Edge Deal are now all part of the family. Thank you so much, Grandpa Brucey. That's right, Johnny D. He says, au contraire, mon frere. Spine, welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. All right, we got some Whirl Wendy. Booze and Susan. That's a lot of booze. Leaning Lena. The Tina Cup. My kitty's namesake. Winnie Wiener Schnitzel. Posing Posey. Buster's wife. How about a city full of wooden actors? The Visit Hollywood. Tim Hudson. My brother from another mother. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful 510 bits, good buddy. Thank you so damn much, you big sweetie. Moderator extraordinaire, Mr. Hudson. Mr. Doctor. Top of the evening to you, Steve-O. How are you tonight, big man? And last but not least, you got some Trunk Phil and Murray Mural on the Booger Parallel. Scott and his covert operations, good evening, my man. Mr. Spine, how the heck are you, brother? Happy FriYAY. All right, CJ Smiles, Diesel Dan with some lucky bits. Thank you so much, Mr. Farguson. This is your tertiary pack magic, CJ. Rain Forest. And of course, my friends, right after these packs, we will head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And we're about 14 minutes away from hashtag JWAD, which also stands for Junk Wax After Dark. And we'll be getting into some Playboy 1995 Chromium cards. 14 minutes to go. Canoe Lou. Buried Barry. Where's Barry Darcy when we need him? Ahmad Amazon. D-Liver Vince. There you go, cousin. Oh, my Lanta. Mr. Shipley. The talented Mr. Shipley, a.k.a. Chewy Lewis, just hit me with the 5,000 bomb. Chris Shipley, are you serious, my brother? Taking us to Hype Train level 8 at 30%. So, folks, we are now guaranteed to give away a blaster of your choice from junkwaxvintage.com. I cannot thank you enough, Chris Shipley. All joking aside, my brother, you have absolutely hit me in the feels with that 5,000 bomb, my dude. It is gifts like that that help to keep this channel on the rails. Myself, my wife, my children are all extremely grateful. Thank you so much, Chris. That is amazing, my brother. Wow. Woo! It is not very often you got me speechless. You got me there, Mr. Shipley. Thank you so much, Weston, with another beautiful 100 bits. Thank you so much to our favorite mustache marauder. Oh, Mr. Lewis. Thank you so much, Chris, you big sweetie. Arturo, Senor Cotto, coming out of the woodwork. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful 50 bits. Thank you so much, Arturo, mi hermano. ¿Cómo está, señor? Qué bueno verte. Johnny D. I love it, brother. Thank you so, so much. Taking us to 34% on Hype Train level 8. Beachhead Jed, Vacay Ted, and Sand Potty Scotty, Too Hottie, Kunico on the Booger Parallel. Mem Lots, good evening. All right, CJ, this is your penultimate pack magic, my dude. Arturo, tu sabes way. So good to see you, my brother. How are you on this fantastic FriYAY, good sir? All right, we got some Brainless, Flighty Faith, Mask Off Maddie, Tiki Bart, Inflated Irina, Feels Face Peel Faye, Mai Tai, and Denied Denny on the Booger Parallel. Oh, Mr. Berkey, that sounds wonderful. I will check that on Facebook behind the scenes, my brother. You got it? Arturo, CJ Smiles, I love those tiny dinies. Mr. Shipley. So our record is Hype Train level 18. Actually, it's 17. And it was such a big deal that I kept every participant within arm's reach. So every person on this list was part of that level 17 Hype Train. It happens June 20th. It was a night show. Oh, Mr. Shipley. So level 8 is when we give away a blaster of your choice from junkwaxvintage.com. What we will do is after this Hype Train is finished, I'm going to take a record of every single person that was able to participate. And then we're going to race it off. And whoever wins that race is going to get to choose a blaster down from the website. Arturo Cotto with another beautiful 49 bits. Thank you so much, senor. Mucho aprecio. So, folks, anybody on this list, I cannot thank you enough for being part of that record-breaking Hype Train, level 17. And, of course, my friends, if we break that record tonight, I am absolutely stoked to give away a sealed hobby box. Threaten me with a good time. I would love to. All right, you legends. 55 seconds to go on Hype Train level 8. As I was saying earlier, if that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, my friends, you have outdone yourselves tonight, and I cannot thank you enough. If that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, that is 1,000% okay. Thank you so, so much, my friends. This is absolutely amazing. Moose Masher, good evening. Mr. Ink Texan, welcome back, my brother. All right, we got some Oopsie Daisy. Arturo! With 700? Oh, my Lanta. Damn! Taking us to 38% on... Nope, just kidding. That is 51% with 10 seconds to go. Oh, valiant effort, Arturo. Mucho aprecio, my brother. Cousin Vinny, 2 seconds. No! All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was absolutely amazing. Arturo, valiant effort right at the end, my brother. Tim Dewey coming in with 4th right at the end. Thank you so much, Tim Dewey. I appreciate you, good sir. Legendary move there, my man. Sneaking right in there at the buzzer. Folks, that was absolutely amazing. Hype Train level 8, 52%. 18 gifted subs. And 13,248 bits. Goodness gracious. Arturo, es muy triste, yo sé, señor. Gosh dang it, but I am so, so grateful, my friends. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Sincerely. Words do not convey how grateful I am. Truly. Man, y'all are a bunch of screen-beating, junk-wax-loving, fantastic FriYAY having legends, and I love you so damn much. Oh, Mr. Shipley, thank you, my brother. A lot because of you, good sir. And each and every one of you that was able to participate in that Hype Train, my friends, I literally cannot thank you enough. As soon as we're done with this Garbage Pail Kids, I'm going to take a moment and make a list, and then we'll race that bad boy off and see who gets a blaster. All right, we have Absconding Abby, the RT of Massage, Missy Steak, Stealing Stella, Thelma Theme Park on the Parallel, not numbered, Vinyl Vince, looking at you there, Cousin Vinny. Aw, Tim Dewey, I am so, so grateful, my friend. Thank you so much, Tim. It is wonderful to see you on this fantastic FriYAY, my brother. And then last but not least, the waters atop are calm, but the waters below are a frenzy in anticipation of the lovemaking that's about to take place in this here Scott Tub. On the Booger Parallel, John Malelli, Mr. Blazing Saddles, welcome back, my brother. All right, last pack magic for you, CJ Smiles. And as always, my friends, if you were tuned in over there on YouTube or Kick or Facebook, I appreciate you. Let's go. Morgie, top of the evening to you, Mr. Daly. Nice to see you. We have already had a fantastic FriYAY evening. Anything now is just a bonus. Good to see you, Morgie. All right, we got Feather Heather. Sly. That's fun. That instantly starts the Eye of the Tiger soundtrack in my brain. Lethal Cecil. Denied Denny. Rita Rio. Sock and Rocky. How cool. The Tower of London. The Crown Jewel of Britain. Have a bloody good time. That's fun. And Roof Rack Jack. Last but not least, Upchuck on the Booger Parallel. Arturo. It is so nice to have you, my brother. Thank you. All right, CJ Smiles. Another beautiful box of Garbage Pail Kids there for you, my dude. Thank you so much for snagging that down from the website. I appreciate you, CJ. Arturo. Please give your spot to Morgie. I assume I'm going to find out what you mean when I go check that shop. Oh, Feliciano. Dude. From King Supers? Are you kidding me? Come on now. Love me some Shasta. Cheers, brother. Zach Freeman, we did the 2024 Donruss break tonight. Yes, sir. All right, Siege. These are going in your brand new pile, my buddy. This will start your brand new pile. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, you're talking about the blaster spot for the hype train. Arturo, I am happy to do that for you, my brother, if you insist. You betcha. All right, we're going to make a little list here, folks, and then we're going to check that shop again and make sure I'm not missing anything. Feliciano and Eric Folsom, we are 4 minutes away from the green light to rip those Playboy cards, and I think it'll take me just a couple of minutes to write all these names, so that's about perfect. That was a hell of a hype train tonight, you legends. Thank you so damn much. Takes a minute to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Damn! All right. Started with Feliciano and Weston. Mr. Berkey's up in there. We have Cousin Vinny. Thank you, Mr. Hit. The talented Mr. Shipley. Gotcha, Chris. Gotcha, Feliciano. Gotcha, Mr. Berkey. CJ Smiles. Gotcha, Siege. Grandpa Brucey. In there. Johnny D. J. Mack. Thank you, Jason K. Robert Gilbert. You're up in there, good sir. Brandon Franz, a.k.a. Johnny Utah. Tim Hudson. Eric Folsom. Diesel Dan Farguson. Arturo. So I'm going to give your spot to Morgie, if you insist, my brother, and I am so happy to do that. Oh, you got to go? Hey, my brother, have a wonderful remainder of your evening. And if you do not mind, if you could reach out to me tomorrow and give me an update on that cardiologist appointment, I would sincerely appreciate that, my brother. I care about you. Excelente. Buenas noches to mi hermano. Muchísimas gracias, señor. All right. Mr. Ferguson got you covered. Johnny D, you're in there. Arturo, Cousin Vinny. And we are solid. Tim Dewey got in there right at the end. All right, my friends. The American Dream, Mr. Dusty Rupp. Good evening, Dusty. How are you, my brother? So good to see you, buddy. Matt Darkslide, good evening, buddy. So, folks, if you were able to participate in that hype train and you do not see your name on this list, will you please let me know immediately? There you go. James Berkey, hello to your nephew. Again, Mr. Berkey, thank you for bearing with us because that chat's moving really fast, buddy. But hello to your nephew. Hello, Nephew Berkey. Glad you're watching us tonight, young man. Thank you for hanging out with Uncle James. We appreciate you. Mafia Queen, good evening. Welcome back. All right, my friends, I am not seeing anybody speaking up in the chat, so I'm going to believe that this list is accurate. Mark Keys, good evening. Nice to see you, buddy. Happy FriYAY. So, folks, if you would allow me just a moment, I need to load these names into a hot little list, and we're going to do a little giveaway. We're going to do a little BMX race. That was fun. All right, and we start with Weston, our mustache marauder. Feliciano. Mr. Berkey. And your nephew. Cousin Vinny. Mr. Shipley. CJ Smiles. Brucey. Johnny D. J Mac. Robert Gilbert. Brandon Franz. Tim Hudson. Mr. Eric Folsom. Mr. Diesel Dan Ferguson. And Tim Dewey. 15 of you in this list, you legends. 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody. Oh, just kidding. Oh, seriously? Oh my gosh, I just erased that whole list. Oh my Lanta. Thank you for bearing with me, folks. I gotta do that whole thing again. Gosh dang it. That was crazy. Come on. All right, let's try that again. Thank you for bearing with me there, folks. Oh, Feliciano. So I used to race BMX back in the day, my dude. And I rode a red line when I first started. And then when I moved to the cruiser class, I started riding a PK Ripper back in the day. Small world, my dude. There you go. Thank you, Dan Jonesy. You're right, sir. All right, we'll try that again. Weston. Feliciano. Berkey. And your nephew. Vinny. Shipley. CJ. Brucey. Johnny D. J Mac. Robert Gilbert. Brandon Franz. Tim Hudson. Eric Folsom. Diesel Dan. And Tim Dewey. There we go. All right, let's try this again without my fat fingers. Feliciano, are you serious? Oh, buddy, I lost my BMX bikes many, many years ago. They were actually stolen. Broke my heart, brother. I had a ridiculously expensive BMX bike. After many, many years of racing, factory sponsorship, I was 15 and I rode my bike to school. Somebody jacked it. Literally cried my eyes out for about a week. It was brutal. Oh, so cool, Steve Custer. So boys and girls, if you have a BMX bike, feel free to post that in the JunkWax Vintage Family chat. I would love to see them. So BMX racing was my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Morgie. I apologize, brother. You're right. I didn't put you in there on the replay the second time around. You're in there for the first one. There you go. Easy fix. How dare I forget that spot? Alrighty, 30 seconds on the clock. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Here we go. And they're off. We got Weston on the front side. Mr. Folsom with the number 13 bike in the hole shot. Tim Hudson on the bubble. Looks like Brandon Franz is in that number 3 spot. Morgie is on the backside with the watermelon helmet. Mr. Folsom had fallen back to the middle of the pack. It looks like Feliciano has got a pretty solid lead with 8 seconds to go. Eric Folsom coming out of the back of the... Whoa! Wow! Putting the pedal to the metal there with just a couple seconds to go. Mr. Folsom. Congratulations, Eric. Taking that number 1 spot. Feliciano number 2, Morgie number 3. You got there up on the podium. Oh, Grandpa Bruce, you got to tuck it into your sock there, brother. Old school BMX trick. Alrighty. Dan Brown, good evening. Good to see you, buddy. Champs Barbecue, welcome back. So, Mr. Eric Folsom. Congratulations, my dude. Oh, how cool, Mr. Shipley. Well, everything happens for a reason, my dear friend. Mr. Folsom, are you still here with us? There he is. So, Eric, can you do me a favor, brother? Head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, select a blaster of your choice, let me know what it is, and then I will manually take it down from the website so we don't affect my inventory, and I will rip it for you. And it will be sent in your next package, Mr. Folsom. All happens to the best of us, James. Gosh dang it. Oh, Brandon Franz, you silly goose. You are so, so welcome, Eric Folsom. Thank you, my dude. Excited to see what you choose. Oh, Feliciano. That and slipping a pedal, right? I used to use, I don't know if you guys remember, so I raced BMX like semi-professionally. It was my life for about 7 years. I traveled all over the United States racing my BMX bike. I used to use these pedals that were called Odyssey Black Widow pedals. And if you slipped a pedal and you were not wearing shin protectors, it was stitches. And that happened to me more times than I can count. Rob Richardson, good to see you, my brother. You were absolutely right. Ah, Steve Custer. Yep. Oh, man. Same thing happened to me, brother. But it was my, like, $2,000 Elf BMX bike. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you know what Elf was. A BMX manufacturer. Absolutely, Feliciano. You know it, my brother. So yeah, I rode an Elf. I was factory sponsored by a BMX company called Elf. Oh, very cool, Grandpa Brucey. So that was the very first bike that I ever rode in my very first race. So my grandmother that practically raised me growing up, because a lot of you know that my dad passed away when I was about 3. So I was raised by Mom and Grandma. And my grandmother, kind of on her deathbed, bought me a Redline 440 back in 1994. It was my very first BMX bike. So I got a lot of love for Redline. That's right, Evan. Yep. Thank you, Steve Custer. You know exactly what they were then. ELF stands for Extra Light Frame. Absolutely right, Feliciano. Yes, sir. Before they got purchased by Huffy. I think Mongoose ended up getting purchased by Huffy. I think. I could be wrong. But all I know is I started seeing them being sold in Walmart, and I was out. Mr. Rob Richardson. I see you, you legend. Taking down the Gigantes in our double Topps Chrome. One is 2024 Topps Chrome. The other is 2022 Platinum Anniversary. Cannot thank you enough, Rob Richardson. I would love to bust these boxes tonight, you legends. If you would like to as well, just let me know. Oh, very cool, Marquise. Very nice, brother. Small world. Sounds like it looks like a lot of you had some red lines out there. Those are beautiful bikes. James Berkey, right there with you, buddy. Right there with you, good sir. The only reason that I had an ELF is because it was given to me by the manufacturer. I was what was called factory sponsored. So they gave me a frame and a new bike every year. I was also sponsored by Vans. So they would send me a new pair of shoes about every 60 days. Pretty cool. Eric Scott, it is that time, my brother. Absolutely, you can. So Feliciano and Eric Folsom, let's get into some Playboy cards, you legends. And I sincerely appreciate you waiting until after 9. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate your understanding on that one. Zach Freeman, you are almost there, my brother. I have no doubt that you will be there very soon. J Mac, are you kidding me? Oh, bro. I would absolutely love to have another BMX bike. Ugh. Ugh. I just checked the shop, Grandpa Brucey. And I have got yours as well, my brother. Thank you, sir. Taking down 5 juicy Playboy packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you so much, Grandpa Brucey. And we will get into some Garbage Pail Kids as well. There you go, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you for snagging those down from the website, good buddy. Eric Folsom. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, talking about the box from the website. Well, you have all the time to decide, good buddy. There is no rush. If you want to wait and rip it tomorrow night, that is totally okay. Take your time, good buddy. No sweat. But let's go ahead and start with some Playboy. We're going to rip in chronological order. Mr. Folsom was first, then Feliciano, then Grandpa Brucey. Let's go. See you, Robert Gilbert. There is no titties. All right. Good luck, brother. It's a lady. One of those old school classy covers from 1974. And you have one of the letters, Mr. Folsom, the A. What have you done to your cone? Pamela Anderson and Dan Aykroyd. That is probably my second favorite card out of this entire set. Congratulations, Mr. Folsom. We'll sleeve that one up for you, buddy. Another classy cover from 1955. Was trying to see if I could tell who that gal was, but I cannot. Maybe Carol? Carol something or other? From 1984. I see you, Robert Gilbert. Mr. Richardson, I am happy to do that, my brother. Thank you so much. I will definitely double check, good sir. And last but not least, the bunny from 1967. Nice first pack there, Mr. Folsom. Oh, you snagged another pack. Excellent, my dude. Let's sleeve up the Conehead with Pam Anderson co-starring. Love that. All right, this is your third pack. I just grabbed a new one for you there, Mr. Folsom. Good luck. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Diesel Dan, I am not positive on that, my brother. I am so sorry. I wish I could tell you yes or no, but what I do know is there's just one left of the onyx level. There is plenty of the sapphire remaining and plenty of the diamond as well, and they are all on sale. Full disclosure, folks, we're trying to move through them so we can move on to the next rounds. And I think I might be picking the future ones out myself, because I have noticed it has not fallen upon deaf ears that it seems that you guys like them more when I pick them myself. So I think we might be switching it up a little bit for the future repacks. Some Siskel and Ebert in that one from 1991. Oh, that is so damn cool. J-Mac, that is awesome, brother. How neat. Oh, I would kill to have my old BMX bike. That one is from November of 1959. Another one, 1965, and you have a refractor, my brother. Beautiful. There you go. Those refractors are not easy to find. And folks, this is how one of my stepdads let me watch Pretty Woman. Absolutely right, Rob Richardson. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. All right, last pack magic for Eric Folsom. So, folks, I am ridiculously excited for the next rounds of repacks. I am going to do some modern repacks as well. We will switch it up. We'll do some vintage and modern. They will always be separate, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, last pack magic for you, Eric. August of 1971. Speaking of bicycles. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Carl Sagan interview with Diane Parkinson. We have April of 1955. On the Town in New York. 1962. My fellow veterans at ease with some Linda Ronstadt. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Johnny D. 1980 from April. And last but not least from August, 1959. There you go. Absolutely right, Feliciano. Pamela Anderson was a trailblazer. All right, done deal. So, Eric Folsom, all you need to do, my brother, is choose a blaster from junkwaxvintage.com. Let me show you, buddy. Actually, are you still over on Twitch, Eric Folsom? Are you on both? Buckshot, good evening. Welcome back, my dude. David Whitty, welcome back, buddy. Oh, that's okay, Eric. All right, I'll show you, bud. No sweat. So, if you go to my website and you go to the products for rips, I will show you what blasters are. Come on, Internet. Chris Archer, welcome back, my dude. There we go. So, these boxes right here, the ones that say Blaster Box, any of those you can choose. You got some Stadium Club, you got some Illusions Football, you got some Prism Basketball, Prism Racing, Soccer MLS, there is All Elite Wrestling, there are Garbage Pail Kids. My personal favorite is 2022 Topps Archives. You got some Diamond Kings in there. You can look for Downtowns. You got some Panini WWE. Gypsy Queen Baseball. 2023 Topps Big League Baseball. There's Elite Extra Edition Hobbies with guaranteed autographs and memorabilia cards in there. You got some Star Wars Chrome. You have some Topps Gallery 2022. Panini Prism Baseball. MLS Soccer. Score Football. Chronicles Racing. 2024 Topps Heritage. Those are your options, Mr. Folsom. And like I said, my brother, if we need to work together behind the scenes and I can help you out, I am happy to do that. There is absolutely no rush. We can handle that tomorrow, and we can rip it tomorrow night. Excuse me. All right, let me put those in your pyro, Mr. Folsom. And J. Mac, did I take down the 2024 Big League? Yes. Yes, I did, good sir. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. All right, there you go, E. Those are in your pile, my dude. Hey, that sounds wonderful, Mr. Folsom. Would you mind hitting me with a DM behind the scenes, and we will work together, good sir. And I'm going to sleeve up that refractor for you also, you lucky ducky. All right, Feliciano, you are on deck, my brother. Couple of nice ones there, Eric. Thank you, my dude. All right, all right. I know you do, J-Mac. Thank you, good sir. I would have it no other way. Rob Richardson, if you got to take off, my man, I totally understand. Life comes first. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and we hope to see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will start just a little early tomorrow night. All right, we're checking the shop real quick, folks. I'll check for you, Mr. Shipley. One moment. Yes, it did. We have a lot of orders, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for bearing with me. All right, so Mr. Folsom, I saw that extra pack of Playboy. I also see the packs of NBA Hoops and 1990 Fleer. I'm good, baby. I love you. Thank you. All right, all right. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our last pack of 1990. There you go, Mr. Folsom. And then Chris Shipley, taking down 3 2022 Topps Chrome Blasters. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Chris. And a Diamond JWV repack, my brother. Really? I am so excited to bust into that for you, Chris. Thank you, good buddy. Allow me just a moment, and I'll grab those boxes. We just got these in today, and they are already gone. Thank you, Chris. Love that. The talented Mr. Shipley. I need you to do me a solid here, buddy. Will you choose a number between 1 and 5? 1 is on the bottom. 5 is on the top. Thank you so much, Diesel Dan. We are stacked for the next few minutes, folks. We are full. All right, number 2. Thank you, Chris. Outstanding. We will rip into this in just a moment, my brother. Thank you. Want to finish off what we have up there in the shop? Steve Doctor, I see the pre-grading, my brother. Thank you. And that Jackson Holiday is already in the pre-grading pile for you, my brother. Got you covered. Grandpa Brucey, we already pulled your Garbage Pail Kids and Playboy packs. Rob Richardson got his Gigantes. We locked him in. Feliciano. My brother, taking down 10 Playboy packs, in addition to the other 2 you bought. So that is 12 total. Damn! Thank you so much, my man. Beautiful! Oh, you know it, Chris Shipley. Looking forward to that myself, my brother. Such a cool card. So creepy. Ken Jr., good evening, my man. Good to see you. All right, Feliciano, I think that might kill the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got to open a brand new box. We only have 7. But that's okay. I am happy to do it. I got you, Feliciano. Mi placer. 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go, Feliciano. Excellent. We will bust into all of those in just a moment, my brother. Thank you for bearing with me. We have a lot of orders here. All right, and last but not least, Mr. Diesel Dan Farguson with 4 1989 Fleer packs. Looking for some Billy Ripken. Maybe another Ken Griffey Jr. Maybe the Bird Murderer with that Marlboro error. Thank you so much, Mr. Farguson. There you go, buddy. Keeping myself organized here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you would allow me just a moment, I'm going to go give Mrs. Junkwax a kiss goodnight, because we're going to start ripping here, folks, and we going to be here a while. We got a lot of stuff to rip through, and don't get it twisted, I am indescribably grateful. I have absolutely no problem being here with you for a while, but I want to make sure to give the CEO some love. So thank you for bearing with me. We're going to take about a 1-minute intermission. If you need to use the restroom, if you need to grab yourself a fresh beverage, now might be the time. I will be right back, my friends. And Mr. Shipley, I am chomping at the bit to get into that diamond level repack, my brother. I cannot wait to see what you find, good sir. All right. We back. Mr. Mike Murray. Top of the evening to you, my brother. Great to see you. Trying to sneak in while I was away, good sir. What's up, brother? And I cannot thank you enough for smacking that resub button, Prime style, for the 2nd month. Thank you, Mr. Murray. We're so glad to have you back, buddy. Excuse me. That's right, my brother. It is the weekend. Happy weekend to you, Mr. Murray. All right, folks, we're doing this in chronological order. And we actually still have to be with Mr. Eric Folsom. He was first. We have 5 packs of NBA hoops, 1-pack of 1990 Fleer basketball. Good luck, Eric. Mr. Richard Ortwich gracing us with his presence tonight, our favorite Blazers fan. How are you, Richard? And ladies and gentlemen, here they all come. Mr. Rippin' Rhino, our favorite R. Kelly, sans PP. Good to see you, Rippin' Rhino. All right, we got Volkov, rookie. Mr. Eaton, Tommy Chambers, Presley, Bob Weiss, Rambus, and the Rambus Youth. Thurl Bailey, Dale Ellis from Masonics, Hobson, Versace, Floyd, Quit Being a Perv, Short, Morton rookie, and AC Green for the Lakers. I hope you and Naomi are having a fantastic Friday, my brother. Rippin' Rhino. I hope you and Cam are having a fantastic Friday evening, my brother. Great to see you. Scottie Pippen with the finger roll from Spokane, Washington. My alma mater, Gonzaga University. Go Bulldogs. Gonzaga Gonzaga. John Stockton. Chucky in person. Dana Barros for my Seattle Supersonics. You know it, Evan Ress. I am so happy to see you back, Mr. Murray. Kevin, what you talking about? Willis. Eddie Johnson. How about some Mark Jackson with the Menendez brothers co-starring? There you go, buddy. Nice one, Mr. Folsom. Could be centered a little bit better, but absolutely beautiful. So, folks, if you do not know the story of this card, I'll tell you. If you see right back there in the crowd, that is twin brothers, Lyle and Eric Menendez. So, folks, many of my OGs remember, these young men killed their parents for the insurance money. And the reason that this card is valuable is because after they killed their parents for the insurance money, they actually got away with it at first. So they had about a year. And they spent over $700,000 in that time. And part of that $700,000 was used for floor seats to the Knicks. So this is after they killed their parents, using that insurance money and buying those seats that you see them sitting in. And that photographer just happened to catch them right behind Mr. Mark Jackson at the Knicks game. There you go, folks. Rippin' Rhino, you just sold one of these on eBay. Beautiful. That's right, Feliciano, they sure do. Chucky Jones, Luke Cage's daddy, Larry Smith, Nelson, the Admiral, with David Robinson co-starring. Wingate back-to-back Spurs, Bennett rookie, and Mr. McNamara, with Big Sam Bowie co-starring. J-Mac. So in a PSA 10 slab, I think they go for like 150 to 200 bucks. All right, how about some Larry Bird? Right off the jump. I think when you find Larry, he goes on the stand. Redmond. Reggie Miller. Mr. Johnson. Checklist. Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. Mikey Brown. Williams. Back-to-back Williamses. Danny Ainge. Sparrow. Robert Parrish throwing it down. Old double aught. Leak the rookie. Harper. And Eddie Lee Wilkins. For those Knicks. Robert Valkovich. Good evening, my man. So I got to be honest, I haven't checked lately, but last time I checked, they were between 150 and 200 for PSA 10 Mark Jacksons. They are not easy to grade in a PSA 10. J-Mac, you know, that's a good question, my brother. You might just want to check eBay on that one, my dude. All right, we got Brian Shaw. Mr. Valkovich, how much raw? You might want to check eBay for that, my brother. I'm not sure. Maybe like $5? Something like that? 5 to 8? Mark Bryant? Herb Williams? Thank you, Mike Pratt. You know it, brother. Greg Grant. And check this out, folks. This is a little-known one. Look in the background of that photo. Do you see who that is far left? Thank you, Mike Pratt. You are spot on, my dude. You know it, Mike Murray? About 350. So, folks, that is Mrs. Opposites Attract herself, Paula Abdul. There you go, Feliciano. That's right. So that is Paula Abdul in the background of Mr. Greg Grant. The man, the myth, the flat top, Chris Mullen. Corzine, JBC. And we're not talking about a Junior Bacon Cheese from Wendy's. We're talking about some Joe Barry Carroll. Wilkins. Robert Reed. Back-to-back Charlotte with Chapman. Another Larry Bird. Hanslick, Jones, and Todd and the Wet Sprocket. Murphy from Minnesota. Last pack magic on your 1990 hoops, Eric Folsom. Here we go. Ricky Pierce. The man, the myth, the Mullen. Chris Mullen. J.R. Reed, rookie for Charlotte. Donaldson. Horny Hornacek. The Rambus Youth. Billy Bedford. Benoit Benjamin. Chucky Brown. Gilliam. Delaney Rudd. Dominique Wilkins with the Skyhook All-Star. Oh, thank you so much, Morgie. I hope so, my brother. It has sentimental value, my man. Sam Mitchell and Brad Sellers from Minnesota. Richard Ortwich says $2 to $5 for that card raw. Yep, that makes sense. All right, last pack magic for you, Eric Folsom. Your 1990 Fleer basketball. Let's see if we can't find you some MJ. If Bree Imus didn't take them all last night. She got 4 of them. It was amazing. All right, there can only be one. McLeod. Shout out to my Highlander fellas. Dennis Johnson. Mikey Brown. Eric Floyd. Livingston. Akeem the Dream Olajuwon on your 1990 All-Star. Wingate for San Antonio. Beef Wennington throwing it down. Scottie Pippen. Mark West, league leader. I'm going to sick my dog on old Jack Sikma. Blair Rasmussen, Terry Teagle, and John Williams. With Karl Malone, last but not least. There you go, Mr. Folsom. Some beautiful packs there for you, my brother. And those are going in your pile, E. Thank you again for snagging these down from junkwaxvintage.com. Mr. Samet, welcome back, my brother. Excellent to see you, good sir. Top of the Friday evening, buddy. All right. Zach Freeman. What makes this not junk wax? So that is junk wax, but that was personally purchased junk wax. Thank you for asking, buddy. Damn right, Diesel Dan.
Giggity, giggity.
Hey, sounds wonderful. Eric Folsom, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, my brother. I appreciate you. And yes, please reach out to me tomorrow in the DMs, Eric. Looking forward to it, my brother. Hey, that's okay, Zach Freeman. I'm glad you asked, my dear friend. No sweat. Next, we have the talented Mr. Shipley. And then Grandpa Brucey is on deck. So, Chris, I think we should rip into all 3 of your Topps Chrome boxes first, and then we save this guy for last. We're going to let it marinate. Is that okay, Chris? Feliciano. Never mind. I was going to say something, but I'll keep it to myself. All right, brother. You know what we must do. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Thrice. Let's see if we can't find you a juicy Julio Rodriguez rookie auto. Although, full disclosure, if that happens, you all might see a face of death. My head might explode. Krabby Rob, Mr. Benoit, good evening, buddy. How's our favorite single dad tonight? Excellent to see you, Krabby Rob. Another individual that's been with me since I was ripping packs back there in the closet. I love that guy. Empty box there, Chris. Empty box. Brandon Franz, be sure to clip that bar. The show for him? What do you mean there, my brother? Me too, Mike Pratt. I'm living my truth. All right. Empty box there, buddy. For the third time. You know we got to pull those pack number 4s to the side. It is tradition. All right. So, just to let you know the order, next will be Grandpa Brucey. Next will be Feliciano, and then Diesel Dan. All right. Good luck. Mr. Shipley. Here we go. Who was that? Corner Daddy. Thank you so much for those sweet gifts, you legend. Sincerely appreciate that, my brother. I just hit you with a follow back, buddy. Welcome to the crew, my brother. So glad to have you. It is gifts like that to help to keep this channel on the rails, and I sincerely appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Damn right, Mike Murray. It has been a wonderful evening thus far. Correa, Lester, Brandon Marsh on the 87 throwback, and Logan Gilbert for my Seattle Mariners. We're going to go 2 at a time on these bad boys. So there's only 4 cards per pack. Stewart, Morgan, Fairchild, Anderson, Atreyu Abreu, Ozzy Albies, Luis Robert, chucking some lumber, Chapman, channeling his inner Todd Van Poppel, Vidal, Sassoon, Brujahan, on the 87 throwback rookie refractor, and a short print, Pobrecito Altuve. Welcome back, Grandpa Brucey. Nice to see you, my brother. You know it, Feliciano. I do my damnedest. Ooh, we got something juicy in here. I can see it. We have Zach's cousin to start, J.D. Martinez, Baez, Wells, Kyle Lewis, Ryan Velade on your Pink Blaster exclusive, Springer, Max Fried for the Braves, and how about to 199? Aqua Mini Diamonds, Dylan Carlson for the Cardinals. 32 out of 199. That is a pretty one. Nice one, Chris Shipley. First of many, I hope. Last but not least, we have some Max Kepler. Beautifully centered. And Mr. Chaz of the Jism on that pink parallel. That's a pretty one. Mr. Klosser, welcome back, Ken. I agree, Mike Murray. Thank you for that positivity, my brother. You were absolutely right. And you know what? I think we can even go 3 at a time. because I can handle quite a load.
Giggity, giggity.
All right, we got some Jackson Coar. It is a little hashtag JWAD, my friends. The dime piece, Mr. Tyler Glasnow. Moncada, the Old Bull. Sal Perez on the pink. Cabrera. Reitz. Chris Bryant on the refractor. Damn right, Feliciano. It is indeed some junk wax after dark, my brother. Drew Ellis. Larnick. Trade Mancini. Brian Anderson for the Marlins on the refractor. And Tristan McKenzie for Cleveland. So most of you know, my morning show is always family friendly. The beginning of the evening show is always family friendly. But when we get past 9 p.m., especially on a Friday night, it gets a little spicy. So I hope the little ones are in bed. If they're not, lovingly and respectfully, that's on you. Melody, good evening, Miss P. How are you, young lady? Wonderful to see you, Melody. How was your fantastic Friday? All right, we got some Matt Bierling for the Fightin' Phillies. Luis Robert. Mitch Haniger from the Mariners on the refractor. Waino. Cabrera. Sammy Long, rookie. The Polar Bear on the 88 throwback. Teoscar, your 2024 Home Run Derby champ. Hernandez. Trey Turner. Boba Fett. Mike Trout on that 87 throwback. And Justin Bieber. Feliciano. The white berry. Some berry white. I just wanted to bring my A game. Oh, Melody. Oh, yes, there sure is. Did you see that in the shop? We do have some brand new hockey. You betcha. Ah, that Topps On Demand is 2021 Topps 3D. If you want to Google that. Thank you so much, Melody. Yes, there was. We received a giant shipment today. Full disclosure. All right, Javi Baez. Mr. McAvoy, welcome back, buddy. Mr. KTFO'd himself, Tim Anderson. Meadows. Bregman. Haniger. Juan Soto on the Prism Refractor. Chucking some lumber. Reed Detmers, rookie. Raimel Tapia on the pink refractor. Brandon Marsh, rookie. Mad Max. Drew Ellis on the Prism Refractor for the Diamondbacks. Key Bryan for the Pirates. And it would not be a 2022 rip without some Louis Gill. There you go, brother. Oh, thank you so much, Melody. I will check that shop in just a moment, my friend, and we'll get you locked in. Sincerely appreciate that, Miss Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morgie, thank you for dropping those extremely helpful links in the chat, you legend. Oh, wait a second. We're just going to do this one alone. Trevor Larnick. Trade Mancini. Mad Max on the Prism Refractor. Jimenez and Corey Seager on your pink Blaster exclusive refractor. All right, we are down to our penultimate round before we bust into those pack number 4s. And then, folks, we also have a diamond repack for Mr. Shipley, a.k.a. Mr. Chewy Lewis. I giggle every time I see your name there, Mr. Shipley. Thank you for that. All right, here we go. Lonnie, welcome back, my brother. Nice to see you. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. The Pot calling the Cattell black. Cattell Marte. Zach Wheeler on the refractor for the Fightin' Phillies. Lukey Williams back-to-back Fightin' Phillies. Looking at you, Zach Freeman. Matt Manning, rookie. Gausman for the Blue Jays. Eddie Cabrera. Refractor. Rookie for the Marlins. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Andre Jackson, rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Curtis Terry, rookie for Minnesota. Nick Castellanos, old Nicky Two Bags for the Reds. Francisco on the refractor for the Mets, and Sonny Gray for the Reds. Nicely centered. All right, Mr. Shipley, we are down to your last base pack magic round, my brother. Welcome back, Kyle. Welcome back, Ken. You are just in time, my friends, to see a diamond repack in just a moment. Here we go. Trey Turner, Boba Fett, Eloy Jimenez on those new classics. Those are pretty. Atreyu Abreu back-to-back White Sox. Cedric Mullins on the Sepia refractor. Big ol' Lance Lynn. Bryce Harper for the Fightin' Phillies. The Heart of the City with Senor Altuve. Houston. Adolis. Paul Goldschmidt, your 2022 MVP. This would have been eligible for the buyback back in 2022. How cool. And I think you would have got like $40 store credit for that bad boy. Because it's a sepia. Castro. Trevor always telling us a story while he chucks some lumber. Your second Jimenez on the new classics. Uncle Larry, Andrew McCutcheon, and Kyle Tucker on the Sepia refractor. Kyle Giungo, I think you do, buddy. But I will need to double check behind the scenes. So Kyle Giungo, if you would not mind, my brother, would you hit me with a DM asking that same exact question? I appreciate you. Mr. McElliott, welcome back, buddy. All right, Mr. Shipley. We are down to those fabled pack number 4s, my dude. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Tim? Hope you have had a fantastic FriYAY, my brother. Great to see you, Mr. McElliott. Thank you so much, Diesel Dan. I agree. Zach Freeman, I'm not sure if that was a Phillies Trey Turner or not. Oh, those are so fun, Melody. So those cards, you can actually rip them open. So they're called Dare to Tear. So they could have an autographed card on the inside, and they make every one of those cards numbered to kind of make you think about ripping it or not. All right, Matty Chapman. Martinez. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the Future Stars. Rivera. John Lester on the Sepia refractor. Back-to-back Joshes with Josh Donaldson. Marte. Air Jordan on the Future Stars. 1/2 of Slam Diego. Castro on the refractor for the Pirates. That is a Sepia rookie. Clase. Contreras. Aaron Ashby on the pink rookie. Jesus is my homeboy, Lazardo. And last but not least for the Orioles, again, beautifully centered. Refractor, Sepia. And he has a very suspicious stain. That's quite a stain you got there, little genie. All right, my brother. Mr. Shipley. It is time. Good luck, my buddy. I sincerely hope I find you something massive out of here. As our buddy Tony Giamma would say, something massive. Something life-changing. Let's go. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. And as always, my man, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com, participating in the hype train tonight. So glad to have you, Chris. Here we go, my brother. Good luck. All right, all right. 2023 Topps Chrome Update. I see you, Evan. JP, yes he does, sir. Yes he does. He'll get his JP packs. How about Mason Miller? Rookie autograph and a PSA 9. Purple refractor for the Athletics. Not too shabby. And that is numbered to 250 for the Athletics. That is not the ceiling. I am so sorry, Mr. Shipley, but that is an absolutely beautiful Athletics rookie purple refractor. Beautifully centered, too. Kind of surprised that's a 9. But nice one there, my brother. Thank you so much, Chris Shipley. And let's rip into your JP packs, my man. Allow me just a moment, buddy. I want to put your cards in a very safe place because, Mr. Folsom, this is going to start your brand new pile, my dear friend. Thank you so much, Kyle Giango. I sincerely appreciate you hitting me in the email there, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Mr. Shipley, you got a couple of JP packs as well. Let's see what we get for you, bro. Oh, wow. That one is a coin. First coin we have ever had on this channel. A 2005 Ocean View. Is that a nickel? I am so sorry. I am not into coins. So I have no idea what that is. But that is so neat. It is a nickel. And it is Numismatic Guarantee Corporation, NGC. There you go, buddy. How cool. I love it. JP, I think this is the first JP packs tonight, my brother. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you, buddy. All right, your second JP pack. Let's go. You got some Emmitt Smith, De'Aaron Fox, Charles Barkley on the All-Star, Kawhi Leonard, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Harden the Beard, Killian Hayes, Okwonkwo, another Hayes, and Sadiq Isbay. Excellent. There you go, brother. Thank you again, Joe Piner. I appreciate you, Joe. All right, all right. Excellent. Thank you again, Chris. All right, all right, all right. So, Grandpa Brucey. Oh, Mr. Shipley, all thanks go to you, my brother. Sincerely appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am consistently humbled and honored to rip for you. Thank you, Chris. And I think I can speak for the entire remainder of the family in saying that we are so grateful to have you, brother. Thank you for being here with us. All right, Grandpa Brucey, you patient son of a gun. Thank you, good sir. Let's get into some Garbage Pail Kids and some Playboy. Hell yeah. Slicing that plastic for you. Grandpa Brucey. DL the Great, welcome back, my brother. Nice to see you. Pack number 4 to the side. It is Tradicion. That's right, Melody. Isn't that cool? So you will get that, Grandpa Brucey. Whoever rips these Garbage Pail Kids. And you know what? On that note, folks, whenever there's a really cool tin that cards come in, I always make sure you get that tin too. Just because they're cool. Mr. Klosser. Good evening, Ken. How you doing on this fantastic FriYAY, my dude? Excuse me. There you go, Diesel Dan. All right, Grandpa Brucey. Good luck, my brother. I sincerely hope we can find you a one-of-one sketch card like we found for CJ Smiles. Angela Aroma. Tyler Tannick. Splash Milton. Gusher Gus. Oshana. Barton Flora. From Salem, Massachusetts. With a burning desire to travel. The Witches. And Bumper Billy. Oh, I almost missed one. There is Schnots Anya on the Booger Parallel. How appropriate. John Mullally, welcome back, buddy. Half Nelson. Waterski Bree. Lay Lou. Bob and Bob. Log Flume Logan. They're riding a turd. That's nasty. Summer chillin'. Some cheek chillin'. Leaky Lindsay. And the Artie of Massage. Last but not least. Ken, grilling some steaks. That is a beautiful thing, my brother. How do you prefer your steak, Ken? Are you a medium well, or one of those maniacs that likes a hockey puck? Pulled Paul. Upchuck. Roland. Sand Potty Scotty. Nate Strangulate. Impaled Dale. Plus N. Gagging Gary. And Be a Beach. Ken, medium to medium well. Right there with you, my brother. Great minds think alike, good sir. You passed the test, Ken. J Mac, medium rare. I got you, brother. Excellent. Adam Bob. Past Porter. Feathered Heather. Cascading Casey. Oh, Weaver. Murray Mural. Stone-faced Stella on the Parallel. Not numbered. And Handlebar Howard. That one's cool. On the Booger Parallel. With Route 66 co-starring there for you, Grandpa Brucey. Medium rare for you as well. Diesel Dan. Medium rare for you, Mike Murray. Excellent, gentlemen. Sly. Lethal Cecil. Cowabunga Cal. Denied Denny. Rita Rio. Sock and Rocky. I love those. Those are so neat. Hunted Hunter. And Cruisin' Susan. Last but not least. So that reminds me, folks. A couple of weeks ago, I heard a story about a young man that jumped off of a cruise ship. They did not find him. I also watched another video of what happens when you throw food off of a cruise ship. This guy was throwing fruit off the side of a cruise ship, and you saw hundreds of fish come and devour whatever he threw in that water. Do you think they know the difference between fruit and a human? I don't know. So that leads me to believe that that poor guy thought he was doing something funny, jumping off a cruise ship. He messed around and found out. That's a tough lesson to learn. Yikes. Not a good way to go either. Poor man. Rockofella. Chet T-shirt contest. Tourist Trapper. Gnarly Niles. Where is Niall Darcy when we need him? Spring Brock. Slimy Riley. Bienvenidos a Miami. It's a lady. Trunk fill and hold the horses. Oh, that reminds me of an old terrible video. Mr. Hand, anybody?
Giggity, giggity.
Yes, I have heard that as well, Feliciana. That's right. Ken down here on TikTok, you'd be surprised what's dumped in the ocean. I was in the Coast Guard for 8 years. Oh, I bet you, brother. What is the weirdest thing you ever saw dumped, Ken? Tour Reese, Wizarding Wanda, Whirl Wendy, Guide Beck, Scam Pam, Universal Ursula, Tina Cup, and Son Bernie on the Booger Parallel. Robert Gober. You caught that. Glad somebody got that reference. Boozin' Susan. That's a lot of booze. Leaning Lena. Rain Forest. Winnie Wiener Schnitzel. Ahmad Amazon. Posing Posey. And on the Parallel Water Ski Bree. And that is numbered to 66. That is our first officially numbered parallel out of these Garbage Pail Kids Go on Vacation boxes. Kind of tough to see it, but it is 24 out of 66 there for you, Grandpa Brucey. Beautiful. On the stand she goes. How about the Bud and Breakfast? Breakfast of Champions. All right, last base pack magic. J-Mac, that's a great question, my brother. You'd have to ask the Garbage Pail Kids folks on that one. I think they just try to reuse as many names as they can, and they have more names than images, I would assume. All right, Canooloo. Buried Berry. Brainless. Deliver Vince. Beachhead Jed. Fightin' Phil. On the Parallel. Not numbered. Vinyl Vince. And Blow Holly. Last but not least. Ken, you have swam at the 0 latitude and 0 longitude in the middle of that Atlantic Ocean, and that was crazy. Oh, I bet. Can't even imagine. All right, last pack magic for you, Grandpa Brucey, before we get into some Playboy cards. How about the Scott Tub? Water Fallon. Zipping Zeke. Luggage Wheel Lee. Jason Beach Basin. Jacques Koozie. How about Egypt? That's a cool one. Bring Your Own Water. Roof Rack Jack. And Peaked Pete. Last but not least. Excellent. Krabby Rob Benoit. I see you there, my brother. All right, Grandpa Brucey. Let's get into some Playboy cards, my dude. Allow me just a moment here, folks. Hey, Krabby Rob, I know it's getting late for you over there, my brother. Thank you so much for spending some time with us on this fantastic FriYAY evening. We appreciate you, Rob. Give Adeline my love, and you have a wonderful evening, my brother. We will be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. your time, Krabby Rob. Sweet dreams, big buddy. There you go, Diesel Dan. Great minds think alike, you legend. All right. Grandpa Brucey. Let's do it. See if we can't find you a Trump rookie card. Good luck. How about the L on the letters? Wonderful. Bridget Nielsen, when she was with Stallone. Playboy from August of 1961. There we go. Ooh, you have a refractor, Grandpa Brucey. And that one is from December of 1973. Couple of satin ladies. Sisters. A photo gallery of sexy siblings from 1978. And April on the refractor, 1955. Nice one there, Grandpa Brucey. You were absolutely right, my brother. We're about to break out that bottle of Cavassier. You know it, buddy. Man, it's getting hot in here, folks. I'm not going to lie. Goodness gracious. Woo! When we get to that 3-hour mark, folks, it gets hot up in here. Give me just a moment. Sweating like a pig in church. Pablo Escobar, good evening. All right, back to it. Stoked I could find you a refractor. Nope, have not found a February of 81 yet, J-Mac. Sorry about that, buddy. Weird rip alert. Couple of promos. 3 promos in that one. Salute the All-American Housewife. That is August of 1992. Playboy Blanky from 1956. I gotta move this camera over. There we go. Why is my phone not focusing? There we go. Excellent. All right, we have November of 1956. A Flower Child from 1970. Another letter. You got the P. And Playmate of the Year, Lisa Matthews from June 1991. There you go. Hey, good evening, Glenn Lucio. How are you, my dude? And yes, sir, we are doing some personal rips right here at the end of the show tonight. We have been live for over 3 hours. It has been a fantastic FriYAY evening. Nicole Moose, welcome back. Good to see you, Cole. We have only found one Donald Trump so far ripping Rhino. But we're looking for the second. Here we go. It's a lady. Andy Warhol's issue from August of 1974. You got another letter, Grandpa Brucey. You lucky ducky. Dan Aykroyd and Pam Anderson. What have you done to your cone? Oh, I love it. That's a fun one. On the stand that one goes. From October of 1955. A potent pictorial with Johnny Carson's Matinee Lady. 1984. And The Bunny from 1967. Right at the end there. All right, Grandpa Brucey, this is your penultimate pack magic. Glenn Lucio, you're not a fan of the new Twitch? I'm so sorry, buddy. We have August of 1971. You have another refractor. Damn, Grandpa Brucey. April of 1957 on that one. Your second refractor up there on the stand, buddy. We have the Gala Christmas issue from December of 1991. We have April of 1955. On the Town in New York, November of 1962. And last but not least, that is April of 1980 with Linda Ronstadt, the music issue. Pretty one. All right, Grandpa Brucey, we are down to your last pack of magic, my brother. As always, I cannot thank you enough for snagging these down from the website, good sir. Chris Archer, welcome back, buddy. We have August of 1959. You got another letter, Grandpa Brucey. We could almost spell the entire Playboy with all the letters you got, my brother. Hell yeah. Another Bridget Nielsen. August of 1961. December of 1972. And last but not least, the Sisters edition from April of 1976. There you go, Grandpa Brucey. So stoked we could find you not one, but two refractors. And in my humble opinion, the second coolest card in this entire set, that Pam Anderson and Dan Aykroyd. That is so damn cool. Taking me right back to 1992. Sleeving those all up for you, Grandpa Brucey. You got your Water Ski Brie 266. And those are all going in your pile. Welcome back, Mr. McAvoy. How was your day, Matt? Mr. Lee Bailey, our favorite postal employee, smacking that resub button for the 17th freaking month. That's amazing, Chris Lee Bailey. Thank you so much, my brother. And not to mention, Prime Style. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you, JP. Of course I am, my brother. You betcha. All right, all right. Next, we have Feliciano, and then Diesel Dan Ferguson. And Melody, snagging some packs. Thank you so much, Melody. I appreciate you. Also snagging a couple of break spots. Let's get those locked in. In our Chrome and Chrome Platinum Anniversary, taking down the Mets, Miss Melody. And the Padres. Thank you so much, Melody, for getting us a little closer on this one. My friends, my family, this break has only been live for about 3 hours, and we are the better part of the way there. Super excited to bust into that one. I think we might be doing that tomorrow night. Big hugs and firm handshakes to our favorite postal employee. So good to see you, Chris. How you doing on this fantastic Friday, my brother? Sounds wonderful, Melody. That's great. My pleasure. And I do appreciate you being thoughtful. Thank you, Melody. But don't forget, Melody, you can always grab a product and ask me to rip it tomorrow, or of course, if you buy anything while I am not live, it will be waiting for you at the next show. And that will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Damn right, Devin Clark. It is indeed a little hashtag JWAD, my brother. You know it. All right. Feliciano. Good luck, my buddy. We have 12 Playboy packs to get into. And then Diesel Dan Farguson has 5 1989 Fleer packs to get into. And then Melody has a few packs to get into as well. And that will be a magnificent way to end the show tonight. I am so glad things are getting better for you, my brother. That is excellent. Oh, you got another box, Diesel Dan. Outstanding. Well, that will be a wonderful way to end our show, you legend. Thank you so much for snagging a Sapphire repack, my brother. Beautiful. Dan Brown, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Just in time to see us getting into some Playboy cards. How about some LaToya Jackson? March of 1989. Excellent. The Girls of Russia. The Rus. Sandra Bernhard. Bunny Wannabe. That is September of 1992. Speaking of cruise ships, appropriate. May 1957. Girls of the Big Ten. The Colombian Marching Powder issue. Some Cocaina. From 1984. Appropriate. That tracks. And then you got the whole edition one. One of the various covers. Romo! Another LaToya Jackson. Wow. With Sean Penn. The Christmas issue. Little Coca-Cola. From 1972. That's an interesting stamp. From April of 1973. Vicky LaMotta. From 1981. One of those classy ones from the 50s, 1955. The Keith Hernandez episode, or issue I should say, from 1989, September. How cool. JP, that's a good question, my brother. I don't know. Good question. Promo! Another stamp from 1972. Repeat. That's a new one. She's My Butterfly. Sugar. Baby. From 1976. August. And February of 1991. The Siskel and Ebert issue. You got that, JP. You nailed it. Skylar Price. Smacking me with those beautiful tiny dinies. Thank you so much, Skylar. Good evening. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Ho, 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 ho. There you go, Feliciano. Nailed it. The Donald Trump rookie card, my brother. So glad I could find that for you, Feliciano. There you go. And when you find the man, he goes on the stand. The Girls of Texas with Steve Jobs. 1985. Playmate of the Year. May of 1964. The Bunny from 1954. 1969. And the Swedish Bikini Team from 1992. Beautiful. All right, you know we got to sleeve up our former president. There you go, buddy. It does look slightly off-center from top to bottom, unfortunately, but still pretty damn cool there for you, buddy. That's what we're chasing. Orion Lothbrook, my cousin. Good evening, my brother. How are you, Orion? Exactly, Weston. Yep, nailed it. All right. Here we go. We have 1993. The Y letter, a little factory print line on it. Thanks. April. Oh, so good to see you, Orion. I am wonderful, my brother. I appreciate you asking. Anytime you see me here ripping packs with my best friends, I am a blessed individual. How about May of 1975? February of 1980 with Suzanne Somers and the women of the U.S. government. November of 1980. That's fun. Yes, I do, Orion. So, my brother, as always, I will just give a friendly reminder. So, always, folks, my morning show, when I go live at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday through Friday, the morning show is always family-friendly, will always be family-friendly. The evening shows that we start at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday through Friday, the beginning of the evening show will be family-friendly, but especially on Friday and Saturday nights, folks, after 9 p.m., it is officially hashtag JWAD. That means Junk Wax After Dark, and we get a little spicy. Oh, that's wonderful, Orion. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations on that, my man. Beautiful. Can't wait to see what they come back. See you. All right, another promo. September of 1969. Girls on Campus. Girls of the Big Ten. November of 1977. January 1958 December 1967 February. And yes, I am Orion. JunkWaxVintage.com, my dude. You betcha. And May of 1988. Last but not least. Think we're about halfway there, Feliciano. So many promos, goodness gracious. Aw. Rest in peace to Vicky, a.k.a. Anna Nicole Smith. Playmate of the Year from 1992. Rest in peace to Vicky. She goes up on the stand. Ooh, back-to-back with Dolly Parton. Hell yeah. That's cool. 1978. When you find the Dolly. Dolly goes on the stand. We have the Spring Campus Bash, April of 1993. You got another Y. April of 1959. And last but not least, May of 1971. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp. Welcome back, my dude. Carson, good evening. Diesel Dan. You think the Anna Nicole Smith is worth money or the Dolly Parton? Marilyn Monroe, 1979. I believe that one's one from the 50s. 1960. Karen Velez, 1986. That's an old one from 1960. You got another Y, beautiful, and the 40th anniversary issue, January of 1994. Last but not least. Oh, I got you, Diesel Dan. There you go, brother. Playmate of the Year, 1972. Bridget Nielsen. The epitome of putting them on the glass. 1982, January of 1982. I think Rob Richardson was looking for January of 1982. I think, if my memory serves me correctly. What a tan line. Toast to bikinis. June of 1962. August of 1968. And Joan Severance, 1990. Orion, I do not have any boxes for sale, my brother. I'm so sorry. Yep, just selling the packs. It was kind of tough for me to find the boxes, to be honest with you. At a decent price, anyway. There's a lot of people that have them astronomically priced. Can't do those. I was born at night, but not last night. But I was able to find some at a decent price, so I can pass that on to the family. All right, we got to bust into spicy water number 3. You know it's a crazy night when we're busting into 3 spicy waters. Humongous thank you to Mr. Brandon Franz. For without him, I would have just had to make a trip to the fridge. Absolutely right, Orion. Yes, sir. You know it, brother. The election year. So I think they're probably just going to get more and more spendy until after. All right, this is your tertiary pack magic, Feliciano. We have February of 1980. Suzanne Somers. The women of the U.S. government. Oh my Lanta! And that one is centered nicely. Slightly off top to bottom. But that could still sneak a 10 there, brother. Yes, thank you, Melody. I cannot thank you enough for that recognition, my friend. As I have said before, and I will say it again, folks, I know this probably doesn't sound great from a business perspective, but my entire goal is to not maximize my profits. I try to make as little as possible on every single purchase, and I try to make up for it with volume. So if I make just a little bit on every single thing, and I sell a lot of it, that can keep this thing on the rails, instead of trying to gouge per product. No thank you. You got a second Donald Trump rookie card there, Feliciano. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. Mr. Dunkelberger, good morning. The Steve Jobs issue. Playmate of the Year. And a 1954. Last but not least. Whew, those are sharp. Good evening, Dennis. How are you, my dude? I cannot believe we found 2 of those for Feliciano. Damn! There you go, buddy. Congratulations, Feliciano. And if you want to have those graded, my brother, happy to help with that. All right, this is your penultimate pack magic. Orion. You know what? We might be out. Oh, no, just kidding. I would have to count. We have a box right over here off camera. I'll have to count for you, buddy. All right, we have February of 1969. We have the Swedish bikini team. We got the O. That one doesn't come up very often. We've been trying to spell that whole word. June of 1956. August of 1982. The month after I was born. That's awesome. I would love to find the July 1982. And August of 1957. Last but not least, Robert Falkovich. Good evening, buddy. Nice to have you back. Good, sir. All right, last pack magic for you, my buddy. Thank you again, Feliciano, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com, my brother, and being a loved and valued member of this family since I was back there ripping in the closet. Appreciate you, my brother. We've come a long way together, you and I, buddy. All right, we have the salute to the All-American Housewife with Ross Perot, 1992. The Blankie, November of 1956. The Flower Child of 1978. You got the P. I think we could almost spell the entire word tonight, my friends. That's awesome. And last but not least, the Playmate of the Year, Lisa Matthews, from June 1991. There you go. Some amazing packs for you there, my brother. Dirty Babe Breakers, good evening. And Orion. Let's see how many we got left here, buddy. Almost a whole box. Quite a few. I would say probably 20 packs left. Or so. All right, all right. We're going to sleeve up that Anna Nicole Smith for you as well. Feliciano, you got all the good ones in there, my brother. Anna Nicole Smith. Dolly Parton. And not one, but two. Trumps. There you go, buddy. And those are March of 1990. For future reference. All right, all right, all right. Going in your pile, Feliciano. Thank you so much, my brother. PSA 4. I don't know, buddy. They're looking pretty good. Especially the second one. Second one is a little better than the first one. But they're both pretty decent. Oh, you mean 4 cards going to PSA? Oh, I got you, brother. Well, I will hold these out for you then, good sir. And I'll put a little note on them. There we go. Excellent idea, JP. Thank you so much, my brother. You're exactly right. If you would like to pre-grade those, Feliciano, there is that service up there on the website. But if you just want to send them in and take your chances, no problem with that also. Yep, exactly right, Feliciano. You nailed it, buddy. Next submission is in about 3 weeks, so no rush. There you go, buddy. Grandpa Brucey. About a month ago, you came across a Playboy with the band Kiss on it. Nice. Very cool. Love that. All right, all right, all right. Sounds wonderful, Feliciano. I appreciate that, my brother. So, my friends, we have worked our way down to the nitty-gritty. I am staring at a half-empty bottle of Cavassier, and that means we're almost out of time. Diesel Dan Ferguson, you are up next. Melody, you are in the hole. Three and one. Ms. Melody, some packs for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. JP, you nailed it. Grandpa Brucey, yeah. I was kind of trying to be done for the night, my brother. Any way we could rip that tomorrow night, Grandpa Brucey? Would that be acceptable, my man? Diesel Dan Ferguson, would you like to do me a favor and choose 1 through 6? Robert Gilbert, thank you, good sir. Grandpa Brucey, you won't be available tomorrow. All right, let's just do it. Let's knock it out there, my brother. I am happy to do it for you, Grandpa Brucey. I got your back. Plenty of time to sleep when I die. I just gotta be up kind of early tomorrow morning, but that's okay. I will make it happen. I'll make it work. All right. So Diesel Dan. Dealer's choice. Oh, there's so much pressure. You know I'm going with box number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have got you covered, Diesel Dan. Thank you so much, good buddy. So we're going to rip into your 1989 Fleer Baseball, and then we'll rip into some packs for Melody, and then we will end the show tonight with a box for Grandpa Brucey. There you go, Diesel Dan. I got you covered, buddy. Oh, JP, Melody says, oh, no way, Melody. I have got you covered. I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. I am happy to meet you halfway. You betcha. Plenty of time to sleep when I die. And we might pass the 4-hour mark tonight. Sweet. All right. Let's do it. Diesel Dan. Let's see if we can't find you some Billy Ripken. I hope so, JP. I hope so. All right, you got the Tigres, Sierra, Heaton, Valley for my Mariners, K-Mitch, Fred Lynn, The Legend, Howell, Aguilera, Dave Smith Motors, Return to the Mac, Back-to-Back Athletics, Ricky Henderson, Back-to-Back Athletics, and then Ricky Henderson as a pinstripe. Huh! Carmen, Inky, Petey Smith, and Kirby Puckett and Eric the Red on the Power Center. Love that one. Couple of legends. Zach Freeman. I love you, my brother. Thank you. How about some Cleveland Indians on the sticker? If you can't nip her, You can't nip her. You can't sell her. You can't walk her. You can't widen her. You know damn well you can't Stottlemyre. And no matter how many times you've asked nicely, she won't let you glebe her in the Torres. You can always just nip her. With old Al Nipper. O'Doyle rules. Ladies and gentlemen, the moose is loose. Top of the evening to you, Uncle Moosey. How are you, good sir? Wonderful to see you, buddy. Hope you had a fantastic FriYAY. Capel and Drew Hall for the Cubbies. Hamilton, Kruder, Pasquale, Farr from the Mustache Hall of Fame. Simmons, Mom Spaghetti, Craig Reynolds Rapp, Devon White, Moseby, Steinbach, and Juan in a million Samwell. Your penultimate Pack Magic Diesel Dan Farguson. Come on, Billy Ripken. The Fightin' Phillies. Looking at you, Zach Freeman. Bullock, DeCenzo, Salazar, the GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn, Hall and Rockford, Alejandro, Hayward, the Big Cat, Andres Galarraga, Tartabull, former Mariner, Tudor, Allen, Meads, Mike Witt, Mullenix, Mr. Steal Yo Girl, and Felix Jose for the Athletics. Oh, damn right, Moosey. It has been an absolutely fantastic FriYAY evening, my brother. And I am eternally grateful for the family. All right, last pack Magic Diesel Dan before we get into your Sapphire repack, my brother. The Onhels, Little Bob Horner, Keith Atherton, another Mr. Steal Yo Girl. I hoped you swiped that card for incidentals. You got some Hojo. Eddie Murray. It is clear that Mark does not go into the Mustache Hall of Fame. That is probably one of the saddest mustaches I've ever seen in my life. Almost doesn't even look real. Gosh dang, Mark. Get some milk and let the cat lick that thing off. Quirky Jamie. Dave West. Rich, not in the Hall of Fame yet. Eric the Red. Paris. Trevor Wilson. Quintana. Mark Grace. One of my favorite players from the late 80s. The legend, Mr. Robin Yount. And Boba Fett's daddy. Some Dante Bichette. Last but not least. There you go, Diesel Dan. So sorry I could not find you that Billy Ripken, but you got some nice ones in there, my brother. Welcome back, Tim McElliott. You were just in time to see us ripping into a Sapphire JWV repack. Yep, that was the sticker card, Zach Freeman. You're fighting Phillies. All right, Diesel Dan. You know what we got to do, my brother. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Good luck, Dan. And as always, my friend, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. We're also going to have a JP pack for you. There you go, buddy. All right, here we go. We do have a slab. '23 Bowman. BCP 10. Oh, wow. A first Bowman, Ryan Clifford. PSA 10. 1/199 on the fuchsia refractor. pretty one there for you, Diesel Dan. I agree, Cousin Vinny. Nice one there, buddy. Diesel Dan, that will be in your next package, my brother. Thank you so much for snagging that down from the website. I appreciate you, good sir. We're going to put your Herbie Hancock on that bad boy. Excuse me. There you go, my brother. Another beautiful PSA 10 slab for you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Nice to see you, buddy. I had no idea you were friends with old Chops. Small world there, brother. Super cool. Oh, hell yeah. I cannot thank you enough for paying that forward to the family, Diesel Dan. Let's get into your JP pack, my brother. And then I'll grab that Philly sticker for old Zach. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Another coin. Oh, very cool, Anthony. Nice. All right, you got a 2005 Bison nickel. There you go. So, JP, are you still here tonight, my brother? I have questions about this. Eddie Dufresne, welcome back. Anthony, how was your day, buddy? Did you guys end up filling that break? JP, thank you, brother. So how do I read this? I gotta be honest, I'm not into coins at this point. So, what does PF69 Ultra Cameo mean? Help me out there. What am I looking at here? Grandpa Bruce, he says the nickels had several different backs on them for that year. I gotcha. Oh, excellent. Outstanding. PCA Auto and 2 numbered Mike Trouts. Sick. That's fantastic. Well, congratulations on that, Anthony. Beautiful, brother. PF is Proof. Thank you. So Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. And Proof Cameo, which is better than just Proof. Gotcha. So is that like part of the grade? Oh, there you go, Kirk Rylance. Absolutely, my brother. We are 3 hours and 48 minutes in, my dude. Great to see you, Kirky. Excellent. Thank you, JP. So PF69 is pretty darn good. What is perfect? What is the equivalent of a PSA 10? Twisted Bunch, good evening. A perfect is 70. So that's damn near perfect. Wow. Well, that is so cool, JP. Thank you, my brother. I am always eager to learn on new stuff like that. So there you go, Diesel Dan. Nice one for you there, my brother. Thank you again, JP. And Zach Freeman. I will go ahead and even sleeve that sticker up for you, buddy. There you go. In your pile, Mr. Freeman. Thank you so much, Kirk Rylance. I hope not. All right, Ms. Melody. Anthony, I have not. No, sir. How about you? Jesper Blakely, welcome back, my dude. All right. Ms. Melody, are you still here with us tonight, young lady? So, folks, we have some baseball and a basketball pack to rip into for Melody. And then a final box for Grandpa Brucey tonight, some 2022 archives. Oh, very cool, Anthony. They pulled a Vecna numbered to 82 autograph. Sweet. That's cool. Nice. The only non-sports that we have done thus far is Star Wars, Garbage Pail Kids. We'd had one Pop Century. We've ripped into some Ninja Turtles, some Batman. Always looking for some Dick Tracy. Oh, Grandpa Brucey, there's 4 boxes. There is indeed 4 boxes. Oh, Grandpa Brucey. Would you like to rip into one tonight? And then, of course, Grandpa Brucey, I will put your name on all of the other ones. They will be here safe and sound. And as soon as you come back with me, my brother, as soon as you have some time, they will be waiting safe and sound for you, buddy. We'll just let them marinate. Oh, JP, that nickel has a 15-cent value, or $15 value. Wow, that is so cool. Thank you. Okay. If that's what you would like to do, Grandpa Brucey, I am more than happy to do that for you, my brother. You betcha. I am sorry about that, my man. I thought it was just one. I am so sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Anthony. You and I both, my brother. I am a sucker for anything with those vintage designs with new players. Take my money. Bam! Grandpa Brucey. You know, I could put my sleep on hold for like another 30 minutes or so, but that's like maybe another hour of ripping there right there, my brother. So I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me on that one, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you so, so much, my man. We will rip all 4 of those boxes next time you are here, and we have a little more time. Cannot thank you enough for bearing with me on that one, Grandpa Brucey. We will let those marinate until hopefully you can come back on Tuesday morning. That would be amazing. And of course, Grandpa Brucey, if anything changes and you're able to come back here tomorrow night, I am happy to bust into those tomorrow night for you, buddy. Spine, welcome back. Oh, I got you, Grandpa Brucey. Well, I have a very strong hunch, my brother. Tomorrow night's going to be a late one also, because we got a couple of juicy breaks to get into tomorrow night. JP, we definitely could. Grandpa Brucey, would you like to rip into your Joe Piner packs? Or do you want to save those for Tuesday also? But Melody, you are on deck, my friend. Let's get into some 2023 Topps Series 2 baseball. Luke Moist, welcome back, my brother. How was your FriYAY, Lukey? Good luck, Melody. Jesus is my homeboy, Lazardo. Cueto. Brandon Belt. Atreyu Abreu. And Lane Thomas for the Nationals. Sounds great, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you so much, buddy. How about Taiwan Walker with those Afro hat vibes? Ji Juan is Bay, rookie. Jean Segura, looking all kinds of fired up. Beardy Blackman with those City Connect uniforms for Colorado. And Miles Michaelis, a.k.a. Ned Flanders. Howdy ho there, neighbor. Beautiful. Final baseball pack for you, Melody. As always, Melody, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. Marcus Semien for my Texas Rangers. Robert Gilbert. Lumberg. Elias Diaz. Dakota Hudson, Tim's nephew, for the Cardinals. Uncle Larry, Andrew McCutcheon for the Pirates. And Tyler Freeman for Cleveland, rookie. All right, Melody. Your last pack. Some good old Donruss basketball with No Sweat Chet, captain of the all-cheeseburger team right there on the front. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy. And Melody. So, actually, hold on a second. Let me check myself before I riggedy-wreck myself. They're not up yet. That's why. Okay, so Melody. You know the same packs that you just bought for the baseball? Those are called gravity packs. Those come in a box that you can pull them out and gravity kind of feeds them. That's why they're called gravity boxes. I got not one, but two O-Pee-Chee hockey gravity boxes. And those will be in the shop tomorrow. Super excited for you to get into that one. All right, we have Kentavious, Caldwell Pope, Eric Flash Gordon. From my alma mater, Gonzaga University, Jalen Dalen Suggs. Colin Sexton for Brandon Franz's Utah Jazz. Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kirk Rylance.
Giggity, giggity.
Jalen Dalen Williams on the rated rookie. And Alperen Sengun on that green laser. There you go, Melody. Sleeving up that green laser for you. Thank you again, Miss Melody. And if we have not packed up a package for you already, I know you do have a stack out there on my kitchen island, right meow. But if we have not packed it up already, those will be in there with it. If we did already pack it up, then those will be in your next package. I agree, Melody. Aren't those cool? It would probably take a ridiculously long time, but it would be really neat to collect that entire set, but in the green laser parallels. Can you imagine how cool that would be? Opening a whole binder with all of those refractors? Oh, that is so sick. Kirk Rylance, go check out Requiem for a Dream. You'll thank me later. Love you, brother. Absolutely right, JP. I totally agree. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're solid. Outstanding. And perfect timing. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away from 4 hours. What a fantastic FriYAY evening tonight, my friends. Let's flip these cameras around. Hey. Hey. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. It does not get much better than that. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, for not only a fantastic FriYAY, it has been a magnificent week here in the Junkyard. And it is because of each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for your presence here. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you for the altruism. The amazing kindness that we see here on this channel, folks, is second to none. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's turn this camera around. Sorry about that. We'll rip into a couple of Joe Piner packs for Grandpa Brucey. Sorry about that, Grandpa Brucey. Let's turn this show around. All right, good luck, Grandpa Brucey. Here we go. You got some Harden on the MVP. You got the Blue Jays. You got Trevor Story. Julius Erving on the Hall of Fame, Dr. J. Josh Reddick. Gardner. And that's like the same card. That's fun. Michael Jordan on the MVP. Very nice. Mercedes, Cueto, and the Voosh of the Vitch on the Will to Win. Very nice. Big Money Dodge, good evening, my brother. Excellent to see you. You just watched WWE SmackDown with your trainer, Jacob Fatu. Nice, brother. Glad you had a good Friday evening, my dude. Glad to see you. Thank you for being here with us, Dodge. And this is our last pack of the evening. Let's go. Another Michael Jordan on the stats. You are so welcome, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you, my brother. Giolito, Buster Posey, D'Angelo Bailey on the Will to Win, Mike Trout on the 2022 Stars of the MLB, Andrew Miller. And that is numbered to 2022. Let me put a penny sleeve on this guy. Nice one for the Cardinals. There you go. Excellent. Shaquille O'Neal on the Hall of Fame. Jackson Kowar rookie. Justin Bieber. And Airmail on the Hall of Fame. Some Karl Malone. Nice JP packs there, Grandpa Brucey. Thank you again, Joe Piner. I sincerely appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. You rock my face off, Joe Piner. You are absolutely amazing, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough for donating all these packs to the family. They are so much fun. Pablo Escobar, welcome back, my dude. Nice to see you. Top of the evening to you. All right, Grandpa Brucey, these are going back in your closet pile. I'll be right back. There we go. Big Money Dodge, you heard that John Stockton doesn't sign anything very much. I don't know. That's a good one. Good question. All right, my friends. Now it's that time. What a Friday evening, you legends. And like I said, folks, it's not even just tonight. It's the whole freaking week. Thank you for coming out in force. We filled an amazing number of breaks this week, my friends, and I've gotten them all sorted. I got to give myself a little pat on the back on that one. So, my friends, as always, I cannot thank you enough for another fantastic FriYAY evening, and I cannot thank you enough for showing back up here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, because guess what? We get to do it all over again. Oh, Big Money Dodge, it is so damn good to see you here, my brother. Thank you, as always, for popping your head in, buddy. You make my night when you do so. And morning, for that matter. So thank you so much, Mr. Dodge. As always, my friends, I hope you have an absolutely magnificent remainder of your evening. Night, Diesel Dan. Cousin Vinny. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams to go. So we are over halfway. That's where we're at. Still some amazing teams up there, too. And don't you forget, my friends, we still have a sapphire sealed case break tomorrow night also. I hope. If it fills. If it does not fill, of course, we can rip that bad boy next week. Absolutely not a problem. But I would love to bust into 10 sapphire hobby boxes tomorrow night. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. So stoked to do so. Oh, JP, I can't wait either, my brother. And again, thank you. Thank you so much, JP. Sincerely appreciate you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, good sir. You altruistic son of a gun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here on TikTok, thank you again for hanging out with me tonight, you legends. We will see all of you, hopefully, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And keep in mind, there is a metric truckload of brand new products up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Feel free to go check them out. And until then, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to the people around you. And as always, do your damnedest to keep that focus on what you do have instead of what you don't have, and an attitude of gratitude. It'll take you a long way. We'll see you tomorrow, my friends. Good night. I think we're alone now. All right, my friends. Thank you again so much. Like I said, folks, it's not just me. It's my family, my children. You know, this is what I do full time. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax. And each and every one of you have put me in a position to do this. And the agreement that we have is you keep showing up, and I will keep giving this my absolute 110% to make this show as amazing as it possibly could be. I will always be looking for new products. I will always be looking to lower the prices as low as I possibly can. And I will always be looking to find more ways to give back to this community that has given me so much. So thank you so much, my friends. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And we will see you bright and not early tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Smoochies! And as always, you legends, you already know that this entire week deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair!
And you know damn well you're not getting out of here without a little.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob. Ooh, yeah!
Good night, Cousin Vinny. Good night, Diesel Dan. Good night, Grandpa Brucey. Good night, JP. There's Fancy Clap CJ when we need him.
Woo! Gotta have beef, gotta have spice, need a little excitement. Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah!
Hey, good night, CJ. We will see you tomorrow morning, my brother. I hope you get some good winks there in the room that you're in. I hope they have you in a nice one. Much love, my buddy. And that goes to each and every one of you, my friends. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Much love and respect. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.